What I do have an intention for, though, is getting back into some backpack battling. This game was great fun yesterday, and I plan on having even more fun. We ran through with the Adventurer, the Reaper, and the Mage. Mage did amazingly well with a complete freeze deck. So today, let's do Pyro, let's do Ranger, let's do Berserker. And let's start with the Ranger. Give me the sack of supplies. I like random. Random is fun, and let's go. Let's go with, what is this? Standard Ranger bag. Items inside gain 12% critical hit chance. And +3 for each luck. Oh, right, luck increases critical hit chance. Ah. So perhaps we want a crit build? I don't really know what critting does. I'm going to assume double damage. Kappa Resilience and Walrus Tusk. Well, we're going to need to deal some damage one way or another. We've had good experience with shivs because shivs don't cost stamina. They're not very good otherwise, but no stamina is good stamina. Although we have a very early opportunity to cross-class to our heart's content. I don't think I'll take it, even though it seems like a very good option whilst on sale, because I want to have a better understanding of how the different characters work. So give me that shiv. And you know, of all things, it should be ending up in the back here. And I will almost certainly want to reroll, unless we just take the shiny shell and call it there. With the healing and the immediate damage and the thorns, I actually think we'll be able to survive on just this. So let's save our money. But only for now. You benefit from accuracy. I'm pretty sure that thing does not. And hey, damage down is also good. Right, let's get destroying. What did you eat for dinner? Nothing fancy. Just grabbed some bread. Fried it up a bit, put some prosciutto ham and hummus. Quite tasty. Right, we are actually getting frozen this time. Our previous strategy is here to destroy us. And we get utterly flattened on our first try. That's a shame, but to be fair, we were fighting against somebody who already had a couple of books to their name. The broom is garbage, but did us in. Ah, and the whetstone made it better. What a shame, but that's okay. We'll be back. We'll have our revenge. Will we have our revenge with a wooden sword? How about the piggy? I've kind of gone off the piggies these days. I forget how much they sell for. Is it 3 or 2? Well, never mind that. Let's, unless this does amazing things for us. Could turn that sword into a not terrible sword. And we should consider what we could do with that sword. Could have a particularly good sword by the end of it all. I feel like the ranger should be attacking with ranged weapons. Ranged weapons don't take counterattack damage, so that deals away with anybody trying to do thorny things to us. Need more space in here, and there's my ranged option, a short bow. Common, low stamina cost, all is well, and maybe even a buckler ourselves to prevent some damage. Actually, we can instantly get spiky buckler. That's a good sign. Yeah, get me my tusk poker or whatever. And while we're at it... Wait, tusk poker? Oh, hang on, what's going on here? When I hit, there's a chance for me to gain stabbiness with it. That does sound good. The short bow is otherwise just the same, huh? Not sure if I buy that. The bow is still going to be kind of lackluster. Whereas Fortuna's Hope would allow me to gain luck, and luck increases crit. So I think I'll actually go with the spiky shield and try to make the short bow into something else that's better than that. I would quite like those healing herbs because I currently have nothing that heals me. But this will have to do. There we go. The stone might slightly benefit from the ranger bag, if it even hits. I just throw a stone at the berserker. Chings, our enemies are considerably better kitted out than I recall dealing with last time. I'm not sure how this works when the berserkers go full berserking, despite having played as a berserker myself. But as long as you are dead and I'm alive, all is well. Ranger and Reaper were the two original classes in the demo, by the way. Thank goodness that long predates my touching of this game. Right, got ourselves a spiky shield, which itself could become that stone wall, but I think that's only for other classes. Items have a 20% chance to duplicate the buffs they gain. Duplicate the spikiness? Unidentified skill. Maybe. Every 7 seconds gain 2 regen or 2 empowerment. How fast does this thing fire? It's quite fast, but my shiv is quite slow. Garlic. Garlic will gain block. Items gain 13 block. Inflict poison. I don't think that's what I'm about. You know what? I'll take the randomness because it's on sale, of course. And it is Fortuna's Kiss. Wait, Fortune. That sounds good. Chance-based effects on star items. Oh, it's only 1 star item. Are 30% more likely to trigger. Every 4 seconds, gain luck. If you have at least 5, gain another random buff. Sure. %15% chance to resist critical hits and stuns, or... No, I'd rather have more chance of blocking damage. That's a 60% chance to prevent 9 damage. That's pretty damn high. Yes, please. We have the opportunity to go slow-mo again. We have the gubbins for the snow wand already, huh? We could also get the shovel. The freaking shovel. No berserkers, please. I need more space in my bag. That much is a given. It is actually quite tempting to take the snowballs. What do snowballs on their own do? They just cause cold for the enemy. This slows me down as well. Would I want that? We already did that before. I'm not sure I want to do it again, especially since I'd need to lean into it pretty heavily. And I already got rid of having Snowy Targe by having this. One day we'll have A20 with just shovel and claw. Not here, please. I think I'll take the expansion and reroll. Goobert. The Gooby is here again. I had an opportunity to have that sword for Swordy Goobert, but I don't think I like Goobert all that much. That said, I'm not sure I like my options here, period. I always buy stones in general, because you can always sell them back for the 1 penny that you paid for them. Ooh, I was just saying I don't have a chance for another shield, but maybe we can go maximum shield. I want that luck, so I can make my bow even better. And I might actually want this for better healing too. Alright, I will take you. I will take you. I will take you. And I will even take you. Now we can have lots of shielding. The shells can synergize with each other. And we can get lucky. Do I want to pull again? No, not really. Although I would really like another lucky clover to make the short bow all that bit better. I'll take a chance on it. I can always reserve anything that looks really good. He always takes the stones, you see. I could make this guarantee my bow actually doing extra damage, because the Fortune's Kiss would make that more likely, but I think we're fine. We're pretty blocky here. Alright, let's take it on. I know how it looks, Plo, but I'm really enjoying the gameplay here. Oh, you've got that twine that I was searching for so much last time. I see, you're actually trying to freeze me as well. We don't have a good counter to being frozen. Although if we ever get hit, we've got a good counter for that. We're very good at blocking. Oh, well now, I've just learned something, haven't I? That 30% is multiplicative, not additive. Ow. What a sordid lesson to learn. Okay, then I really, really don't like Fortuna's Kiss. Damn. Damn, damn, and double damn. What's a man to do in this awkward situation? I could get myself another shell. And that's how I can really take off with my healing. You know, I don't actually hate that. What about another bow? See, luck increases accuracy, but does that really help me out that much? Gets me those critical hits, but I'm not sure our build is going so well here. Do love fanny packs. Everyone seems to be slowing us down today, huh? Quite a lot of things I like here. What about a lot of bucklers? We just go very heavy on the shields. Yeah, sure enough, a faster bow is a better bow. Can't argue with that. I think I will take another buckler, and we'll just try and make a lot of shields. Now I'm wishing I actually brought that snow shield with me. Twine will be hard to get. But we could make a lot of spiky shields. Yeah, how about we just make a shield wall whilst we pincer our enemies with our bows? Alright, I'm game for it. That means you have to go. And I guess you have to go as well. Thanks for the refund. I'm going to need this space one way or another, huh? Yes, I am. Thank you, sir. They'll fear your shiny stuff. I'm not sure anyone's going to be fearing me at this rate. White punk, that's almost like frost punk. Alright, but the shells are there to keep me healed up. One can only hope. Where's my healing shells? Actually, where is my healing? Gosh, I'm getting trounced here. Why did these things just stop healing me? Or maybe they were and I didn't notice. How peculiar. Maybe you only get healed once with the shiny shells. Oh, I hadn't considered that. In that case, the shells are much worse than I thought. Yeah, there's a difference between every and after. Wow. Okay, I've just learned something that's good to know, but I'm saddened that it took so long to learn. Absolutely want Lucky Clover. Absolutely. Let's get that bow somewhere better. I think I actually will add the lump of coal onto you so you can actually start dealing more damage. Otherwise, I'm in hot water here. What if I had Shelly on my side? Every 12 seconds, cleanse 6 debuffs, heal for 40. For each potion, it triggers a lot faster. That's if I want to have a lot of potions. No sign that'll ever really happen. You should unlock the bow, Jake. I absolutely should, thank you. I'm a little tempted to get Shelly. But that tells me I want quite a few potions. And potion belts to go with it, ideally. I haven't really fiddled around with potions much, but I certainly could, huh? Otherwise, these shells are not going to do too much for me here. There we go, the shell totem. Every so-and-so heal up. Heavy stamina cost, but the stamina cost will reduce thanks to my shiny shells. Which are still not very good, huh? Better if I have a lot of godly items, but maybe that's not going to be happening. I'm going to give Shelly a chance. Alright, pray for me. Somebody has to. This is not going well. Yeah, now I'm getting poisoned to death. Go, my shells. Overheal me. And I'm getting poisoned to death. I think that poison is going to claim me pretty heavily unless I can shred this lass. Whew. Too close for comfort. That doesn't actually increase the damage overall, it just increases the damage of the shot. Right, I thought maybe it would let the short bow grow in power, but that was too much to ask for. Save me, Shelly. Wait, don't tell me you're too big. No, you're fine. And now we got the Fortuna's Hope, which I still don't think is that great, huh? Yeah, that probably wasn't worth the $2 dues I paid for it. I love the fanny packs. Give me more fanny packs. Never been a big fan of this customer card. I don't know why I keep buying it. I shouldn't keep buying it. Let's move on with our lives. Isn't that just good? Still sells for 2. Another shiv. Quite like the idea of shiving quite a lot, but you need to speed them up. They're way too slow. And ideally evolve them. Wait, what is this? I swear I've seen you before. Acorn collar. That's we've seen this come up on combinations but never had it, so I suppose it's a ranger only item. On its own, critical hit chance grows up for each luck. We already do that, which is quite cool. We can gain mana using the mana orb. Steal 3% life for each luck up. Gain 4% critical chance for each vampirism. Well, we don't really do any of those things. When an item activates, 30% chance to gain luck and regen. Actually, the White Lily collar sounds really good if I can find holy armor. That holy armor seems rather rare, though. I feel like this has enough combinations to make it worth picking up right now. Doesn't do much for anything else I have, but let's take it. Do I want another shiv? At $2 dues, I absolutely want another shiv. And that's all I can really afford, huh? Help me, Shelly. Ah, you need the potions to be next to it. But if I get Shelly with a bunch of potions, that would... You could almost consider that a synergy. Almost. Still don't like the way this looks, though. There's a better way to build this. Like that. Alright, get going, Ranger. Come on, take out Pika. Pika's too good for their own. Uh-oh. What is this kind of build? Looks very burny for me. Then again, where's their attack? How do they do anything? I guess they can spike shield, but you're not going to spike shield on ranged damage. Although you can spike shield my shivs, huh? Soft as they come. That potion I had could have been made into something, but no. Probably take the fanny pack and reroll, because I love fanny packs. I like this as well. Corrupted crystal works with many things. Vampirism works with many things. Ooh, more luck. If I had another bow, I could make that bow lucky again. Or we could make you. What are you again? Start of battle gain 2... luck. Well, that's good. That just combines these things into one. Chance-based effects are 12% more likely. So we've come to understand that that's a paltry little boost. So it might not even be worth making super piggy bank. Doesn't even count that as an item, huh? What's the use for you? Every 7 debuffs inflicted. Problem is I don't inflict debuffs. That is a really nice build though. That worked well for getting us block previously. Otherwise, when my opponent is below 30%, we kill them faster. I guess for now that's better than nothing. Oh, it's trying to combine with that helmet. What does that become? 5 seconds of reduced damage. When the opponent gains a buff, we could nullify it. Also, we slow down the enemy healing. These are all good things. These are all really rather good things. I would like this, please. How do I make this so? I think I do this. Still think these shells are a complete waste of time. More luck? Well, luck is kind of what we do, right? For the time being, give me that. I really like a cap of discomfort as support items in all my builds. The cap of discomfort. I'm not sure we've come across that. You are out of stamina. Don't worry, I know those problems. That hammer is a trap, isn't it? Stun is cool. But that honk, honk, honk on your physical attacks tell me that you are just... Are you dead to spikes of all things, actually? Tell me more. No, actually, Fortuna's Hope is doing the bulk here. The spikes are doing pretty much nothing for us. Interesting. Right, choose one and choose one carefully. It's time for a subclass. If you have plus 5% chance to resist debuffs for each nature item. Every time you gain spikes, inflict poison. When they have a lot of poison, they take even more damage. I like that. I like that a lot. Shelly should go into a Fanny. Yeah, Shelly needs to be faster, so we'll shove him into 2 Fannies, actually. Because it is every 12 seconds, right? Yeah, and I want more potions to go with that. Hunter. Weapons deal more critical damage, and they remove 15 block on crit. That sounds like I could really stack up the effect of the Ranger bag. 12% crit chance plus 3 for each luck. If I were to go Hunter, I'd want to find more and more ways to get luck to suddenly become very crit, and then have crits deal lots of damage. Start a battle, gain mana and regen for each nature item. Nature, 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 nature. We have a lot of nature here. But I have no good use for mana. There's a 5% chance of sale, chance to find adventurous items. Every time I enter a shop, gain 2 lucky clovers. Gain 22 random buffs upon achieving 15 luck. We gain luck. You know what? It might be Grovekeeper for me. What can I do with lucky clovers, by the way? Maybe I will be making that pig. What is that? Bow and arrow. And start a battle, gain more luck. Alright, I guess we go luck building now. Pocket sand, sure. So I could make 2 of those targes for slowdown. Extremely tempting, and these things... Block 7 becomes block 12. And I assume together they can slow my enemies down by 40%. I think I want 2 frozen bucklers. We didn't buy them for nothing. Right, now I could really do some space to move everything around, and that's what Stamina Pack is here for. Shouldn't need to reroll with this, but I got a lot of things that need to be put in here. Alright, there's no way I'm going to need this. Maybe I should just move everything into storage and consider how we build from here. It's all going to be based around this backpack. So it needs to be as central as this backpack can get. And I want it surrounded by fanny packs so that the things that are in there can trigger more often. And anything outside of that is just whatever. Does it matter where this mega clover goes? No, it's just there, isn't it? Yes. The shields don't really matter where they go either, with the exception of them needing to be next to my snowballs. The weapons need to be firing fast, though, and building up luck. Items inside gain critical hit chance. Yeah, so kinda wish I had more bows already. Shelly needs to speed up dramatically. Need my spiky shielding. What are my chance-based things here? I think I'll just stick to better chance of not getting mashed from you. I need my cap of discomfort. Now I lack a lot of space, don't I? Are there any items to go with you? Surprisingly, that counts as an item. Why is it? Still don't think I understand what makes you synergize. Gain 2 maximum health for each... Oh, start of battle. Right, that's what I forgot about. And that means that these snowballs actually work well with you. We could probably reposition for a little bit of gain there. And that's actually start of battle as well, isn't it? That's start of battle. You know what, I'm okay with this. And all the items gain 5% critical hit chance for each luck. More critting, more better. Yes, critting is good. Come to me, Shelly. Even more Shelly. I need potions for Shelly and otherwise more luck. Very tempting to take another shiv, by the way. I love shivs. But maybe I should seek more bows. There we go. Move the stamina bag 1 up. 1 up. To achieve what? Maybe to help out with piggy bank? Possibly. Alright, so I'm probably going to be a bit soft until my bucklers level up, so I'm not too opposed to losing this. Not too opposed. But there we go, let's save some space. Ooh, what was I going to combine you with? I was going to combine you together with my acorn collar, but why? Whenever an item activates, gain luck and regen. That's pretty cool. But that doesn't do the old effect, does it? Is that actually a downgrade in a lot of ways? I'm assuming it still has the same area effect around it. I'm going to check that, actually. Oh, crumbs, what's it called? It's called the White Lily Collar. Tell me about White Lily. Yeah, she's got all around her. When an item activates... And we can put that around weapons for lots of activation. That's a lot of space, though, and a lot of cost. A lot of cost. Might die before we get payoff on that. It's only 35% chance, though. Is luck really that good for me, though? Sometimes I wonder. Hey, there's my luck for my lucky piggy. This thing is huge, man, huge. Let's try our luck, though. Need space, please. That's space. That's good space, actually. Potion belt. I love the rapier. Rapier attacks fast. On hit. Gain damage. That puts my luck to use. Is that actually good? It's just going to use all that luck up, so it might actually be a problem. On the other hand, it hits pretty fast, and this thing does a lot of damage. It was the main damage dealer in one of our previous builds. Scissor swords? But whenever it misses, I gain more luck. But it's unlikely to miss. This thing's just probably going to gobble up all of my luck. The problem is that a problem? Wait, it says gain 3 damage, not deal 3 extra damage. So this thing's going to drain the luck and deal tons of damage. That's actually a good thing. Alright, Mr. Good Thing. I want to afford you. And I don't like these shells so much anymore. So how about I just get rid of all of you, purchase this, and remake my build immediately. I don't think these shivs are anywhere near what the fancy rapier can do. Alright, sweet. Shivs, your day will come, but the day is just not right now. Don't hate me for this. There. White lily collar is go. But this needs to be doing a lot of stuff. Notably attacking. If I could just pierce that through several fanny packs. Oh, we could have something beautiful happen. Might be hard to make happen, though. Could I perhaps do something like this? That doesn't pierce through multiple fanny packs. I actually think it's worth rebuilding. Based all around that fencing sword, I think it can do a lot for us with this luck build. To the point where I want it coming out of this, where it gains critical hit chance, and it speeds up enormously. And I would like it to be feeling the effect of that new ring thing that I just picked up. And of course I want Fortuna's Hope to be benefiting from that as well. I want you two to merge, of course. This can just go away doing not much in the corner. Shelly, go! Yeah, Shelly can still speed up here, actually. That's rather nice. Shove my 2 Frozen shields so they can't do any harm. Still need this thing to become better, but I can shove it here together with you and you. Then it doesn't get the start of a battle effect, but too bad. I guess I can say goodbye to the spiky shield for at least one time here. Actually, you know what? You will get the effect like that. At least a little bit of the effect. And then what? I go shivving a little bit. Shivving a little bit more. And have more chance of blocking. And I can still get Shelly in here. Alright. This might be good. Or it might be trash. Let's find out. We don't have a lot of lives left. Isn't the fencing sword just going to eat all the luck and brick the build? Will it, though? It's going to eat that luck and make its damage go way, way up. Way, way up. Ah, okay. Maybe not. What in the world killed me here? I guess the busted blade got a little bit too busted. Too busted for me. Oh yeah, busted blade just cleaved me open. But look at that fancy fencing rapier dealing out the damage. It's what I want, you see. All right, have faith that this can still work. Hold on. I kept the holy armor. I didn't intend to. I don't even want this thing. Huh. Maybe I should position you a little bit better. Free armor to sell, I guess, but it also gives me regeneration. And if there's one thing I lack right now, it's a way to stay alive. And if I put a lot of holy items around it, that could be useful. Shelly is holy. Every 14 seconds, that's way too slow. Stone stuff. Shelly will be a lot faster. A lot faster. And the holy armor will be better at cleansing poison, although that's not quite so important. Yeah, give me the holy stuff, please. None of this is holy stuff, although that does work with Shiv. Quite like my poison shivs. It's also a poison, huh? I just feel like this poison doesn't do much, right? I inflict poison. The poison on myself goes away pretty swiftly thanks to holy armor. Just doesn't seem that good. Could you use the armor to make another lily core? I guess it makes all of them without consuming the armor. How do you know that, though? Oops. Oops. Oh god. Sorry, I didn't mean to throw everything around like that. Yeah, maybe if I had another one, I could make a second white lily collar. And we happen to have an acorn collar for just that purpose. I feel like that would synergize pretty well with itself. Starting to think I need to start working around the holy armor more than anything else, bearing in mind one more failure and I'm dead. For all this stuff, I need more space. Yeah, I desperately need more space. Hey, your space and you're on sale. That's a good start. Do we re-roll again for more space? There's not much I'd sell for it, but there are some things I'd sell for space. Yeah, I suddenly think I need to rebuild this so that holy armor does a whole lot more for me. So that I have a lot of regeneration. So it's between the rapier and the holy armor for our build. This stuff is just nice to have, but it takes up a lot of space. Yeah, at this point I need space, please. That's space. It's space I'm willing to sell for as well. Yeah, sorry Shivs, you're just not the build anymore. Alright, there we go. We can surely make this work. Although, more potions for Shelly. Shelly can heal a lot as well if I had more potion. You're not the build anymore either. Bye. Okay, now we need to work this in somehow. First potion gives me a random buff. But the holy armor needs to be surrounded by cool things. Critical hit chance doesn't matter for holy armor, so don't even consider that. Oh, but I need you next to Shelly. I need you for transformation. I need you to buff what I have. I need you guys to sit in the corner and not really think about things that much. Need my rapier. Rapier is my damage now. Piggy bank is nothing special, but it's good when it's on at start of whoops. On at start of stuff effect. Right, now Shelly is going to be a lot faster. 40, 55% faster. So every 6 seconds heal for 40 and cleanse 6 debuffs is pretty good. I want a... Well, I want more potion belting, really. Could I take this whole thing and just move it one more over? Because this is where I want the space for doing more potion shenanigans. This thing is just still not very good, but there you go. Oh, your area of effect is much smaller. Chance-based effects of those are 12% more likely to trigger. That's chance-based. That's chance-based. Why is Shelly chance-based? Cleanse an additional... Okay, that's probably not worth it. You're just there for the money and the additional lucky clovers. Then again, that's at start of combat. This is at start. No, it's chance-based stuff, not at start of. Stop forgetting that. Oh yeah, I should probably bring in my other weapon as well. That's kind of important. Alright, is there anything else to concern myself with? No, I spent a lot of everything here. Alright, well, let's hope we survive, because we're just about dead. But maybe this can work out and become something. Or we're just dead here.
Okay.
Oh, well, let's see who's got the superior ranger build. The one who's actually doing ranger things, or the one who just got a big old stabby sword. Oh, you're looking a bit stabbed there, Ralos. Clawing it back here. Ooh, potions. We like potions. When you get debuffs, cleanse debuffs. I'm not thrilled at that, but it's a potion. A potion's a potion and all that. Pretty happy to see my white lily collars aplenty. Starting to think I do more with even more white lily collars, but... Could the healing potion eat the shell? I thought it could. Yeah, but then it becomes Shelly, and that becomes a problem. I don't need more Shellys, right? Well, Shelly is holy. But I need Shelly to be fast. And Shelly gets faster with more potions. Ideally, I get a second potion belt, fill it with potions, and manipulate Shelly so that they are on top of all the potions, so that they become, let's see, 15 times 4, 60, they become 100% faster. What does that even mean? Does that mean they trigger every 6 seconds? Probably. Probably. Is a divine potion a holy item? Divine potion? This thing? It is. So that's probably worth getting on its own. That means I would move you up and then slam that there, and then we get an additional 2 regeneration. But it's kind of big. I'm not sure I buy into this. The thing is, we already develop a lot of regen every time this thing cleanses, and it cleanses really fast. Well, not every time, 35% of the time, but that is going to trigger often. This rapier is going to trigger often. Anything that speeds up the rapier now is amazing. This stuff doesn't really do anything what I'm looking for. Get away. More space is good. More Shelly. Could make another lucky pig. Do I want another lucky pig? That luck just gets drained pretty quickly. I don't like that chance-based stuff. Wait, what does lucky pig sell for? 4. That's still just the sum of all the items. Shell could make holy armor give me more regen, but I just don't think it's all that worth it. Yeah, what's the point in having all these piggy banks anyway? I feel like our space could be done much better. Shell makes Shelly. Shell does make Shelly. Do I want another Shelly? Maybe I should consider the Shelly better and not even worth the potions, right? Sod the potions, go for Shelly. Shelly does heal enormously and cleanse a lot of debuffs, and courtesy of the Holy Light isn't so freakishly slow. And buffs the Holy Armor. That's something well worth remembering. Just wish I could fit 2 Shellys up top here and still get the Holy Light buff. Actually, the Holy Light buff could go here? Or maybe here, actually. Yeah, because there's not a lot of other items we care about. You know what? I'm sold on Shelly number 2, despite earlier saying I don't want Shelly. Let's make another Shelly so that we can have both of them going very quickly with a Holy Light. Not sure I'd want a 3rd Shelly. But good fast Shelly is good. Like, wondering if I want to hold out for Potion Belt or just fill up the space now for Holy stuff. Holy is good. Also, some slots would be good for this stuff. Speed would also be good. At least these clovers can be sold for a little bit of dosh. I don't think I need more of this. Hey, we do get our double potion belt, though. We could still make a pyramid of potion belts here, which could do interesting things, including speeding up Shelly. Could go for a 2nd lucky bow. Do we care about that? Yes, we do, because every time it smacks, it's got an increased chance of gaining luck, and our build is about gaining luck. Also, it's on sale, so how can we say no to that? Let's get you in and get you transformed, shove you over there once all is said and done. I really think we could make something happen with lots of potions, and it's good to keep the option open, right? Consider what Shelly could do. Alright, for the time being, I'm okay with this. Anything to keep us alive? I didn't want the 2nd holy armor, though. Whoa, you've got a lot of weapons. Surely you have stamina problems. Okay, goodbye your stamina, and hello, you dying. You're trying to freeze me, but I freeze you more. And wow, that's good. You might think the luck drained down really fast, but we buffed our fencing rapier to be doing lots of damage. How much damage does it do at the very start? 10 to 16, and within 10 seconds, 34 to 40 every second. That's a buster sword there, except fast. Good times, and we took no damage as well. Damn, we're good. Doesn't feel good being right at the edge, but we're there. Alright, so 2 bows going now. Although, would it not be better to have you here so that every time you fire, you could give me even more luck? I would say yes. Yes, it is. So many clovers here. What's a man to do with all these clovers? Shelly number 2 is here. And you can now go here to trigger Shelly and Shelly faster. I could actually do with another ring next to you right here. That'd be sweet. because it'll still trigger every time the fancy rapier goes. I also want something to speed up the rapier. Topaz would be good, but we're not in the gem business. We're scraping the barrel with our win rate, eh? That's such a terrible build, it almost seems randomly generated. Laying into my builds for? When have I ever lost? Oh, hello. Oh, hello. That's very fast. If I shove the lamp over here, it would trigger White Lily Collar even more. It would also buff the Holy Armor. That said, it's not a lot of buffing. Where's my health potion? Think what the potions could do. Well, it'll speed up Shelly, I'm just not sure that's worth it. More potioning. 2 potions would speed up Shelly here considerably. I think I need to kill things more. We don't seem to be dying very fast thanks to lots of regeneration and lots of Shelly healing. What I need to do is build up more luck. I want another one of these White Lily Collars. Your stamina's in danger now, really? I suppose I did just add the second bow, huh? And this thing gets pretty fast. Heroic Potion is actually good in a lot of ways, isn't it? And it can be made even better. Alright, you speed up Shelly and you give me a much needed boost. Should I add you as well? Do I care that much? Not really. This thing is tempting. This thing is very tempting. I feel like I can do some switcheroo here. For one... Oh yeah, of course, you boost the chance base of this. Doesn't that mean I'd rather have you there to boost both of these? Yeah, that's pretty good. Even more likely to get luck. Good idea, Jake. Thanks, Chief. Not sold in the lamp. Valorous Shield. It's huge, which is bothersome. Huge is always bothersome. But that gives me a lot more block on the Holy Armor. And that's yet another chance to reduce incoming damage. You could make the scissor sword. I'd need twine, and as we've learned, twine is for adventurers. Hard for us to find. This is huge. It's hard to justify that kind of space. Also messes up a few things, but not everything. This could move down one and still be within your range. And then you getting mashed actually might trigger the White Lily Collar more often. So close to fitting you in here. Curse my awkwardly shaped items. If I just had another little bit of space here, we could do that. But I could reroll for that. Question is, do I even want this? Block is so easy to destroy in a number of ways. And I already have a lot of things that reduce incoming attack damage. Chance-based, of course. I'm not actually sure the Shield of Valor is worth it. Not the size. Not how difficult it would be to make it into the Moon Shield. Maybe we might see the Mana Orb. I think we saw it earlier. Did I imagine that? We're not a mage. Why would we have seen it? I think it's a no to that thing, but only slightly. It is very tempting in a lot of ways. And if I wanted more regen, then surely it's better to have more holy items. Also, also I just realized that you'd do better there. Yeah, more synergies for Holy Armor. Yeah, gaining all of my luck here is the way forward. Every 4 seconds that'll trigger. That's not very fast, but at least it's something for you. Oh, we're triggering on this. Cute. Yeah, also, you sell for what you cost. Space is nice, but... Well, actually, stamina might be becoming a problem now, so... I do not at all mind picking you up. And I'll take one more re-roll. Wow, we do get Mana Orb. How bizarre. Which means I could make you into... not so Holy Armor. I could make you into... what exactly? Moon Armor. No, that's not what I want. I could make the White Lily Collar into the Blue Sage Collar. Weapon hits 5% chance... No, that's for gaining mana. Yeah, we don't need mana. We don't play around with mana. Alright, I think I'll make do with this. I may as well use the space I have to add even more luck. If only I had more holy items to put next to you, but I do not. Alright, we'll make do with it. Move on. Alright, Alucard, I see you too brought a bunch of shields. What kind of shields are these? At the start of your battle, the weapons deal extra damage. Well, too bad I'm too good at brutalizing you. Notice that stamina of mine went away and my stamina potion is empty, so... don't take all this for granted. Stable Recombobulator. It's rare. Well, it's unique at least. Yeah, sod that. Give me Pocket Sand. Hey, this speeds things up. Every item triggers 5% faster up to 10 times and remove luck from your opponent. But you are awkwardly shaped, and actually speed is not helping me right now. I need more stamina of all things. I like the utility of the protective purse. Yeah, speed will do the opposite of keep stamina healthy. Gain heat to make me even faster. Fast is good. What happens when stamina drops low? Your stamina using things just stop actually working. Stamina pack. Higher max stamina, surely good. I think we need a banana for stamina regen at this rate. Got any bananas on sale? No, sir, you do not. You got a lot of these stamina sacks, though. And I could probably still do with another one. Sure. I might live to regret this, though. Because it's not making me stronger, it's just giving me more space for, well, admittedly more luck, and luck is what we do. This is pretty useless. I'll take one more reroll, though. The shivs are back, and the shivs don't cost stamina. If you have at least 4 luck, and we usually do, you have a high chance of gaining empowerment. That's quite good. That's really good. If I can stick it here, in fact. Wait, what are you telling me you have a combo with? Oh, I can make a snowman. A snowmaster, rather. Wow, imagine if I had this. That empowerment sounds really good. Anyway, you trigger often enough that I want you next to the White Lily Collar. And I want the empowerment out of you, because empowerment is good. I'm sold. Who would have thought I'd be buying a carrot at this stage? I always buy stones. Alright, keep it moving. Can't believe we turned this build around, but this mage could be putting us in our place. If they could ever get through our block. No, they cannot. Not a sausage. Wow, we win swiftly. I'm not even sure Shelly ever got, well, their Shelliness off. Nope, not once. But if it had come to that, I would have cleansed all my debuffs and healed a bajillion. So that tells me that Shelly takes about 7 seconds to activate. But damn, that is fast. Just that rapier doing its work. Although the bows are chipping in there. I think the bows are mostly there to keep my my luck up. Yeah, so we spend that luck. And spending luck is good. Because at this point the rapier is already doing decent damage. More than double damage. Alright, reasonable. It's back. Randomly gain empower or mana. I don't want mana. I don't want any... Wait, hang on. Increase base stamina regeneration. For each buff that you have, gain 3 of the buff you have least of every 5 seconds. For every pet, it's faster. I don't really care that it's faster. I care that it is giving me my stamina back. Do you transform into anything? No, that's strange. But I might want you regardless. For every buff you have, huh? Yeah, I'm also wondering, does it count each different buff? Or each stack? Whatever, let's give it a go and find out. Alright, you can keep your money, shopkeep. Look how lucky I am. Yeah, no carrot bunny combo, it seems. Alright, now hold the horses there. Are you going to tell me how much faster I am? Yeah, there we go. 20.3%. Now, does that sound like 0.7 times 2 or 0.7 times 29? Good. So this actually works with my buff gaining. And that solves all my stamina problems. My stamina is such a non-problem now, in fact. That's good. That means that that rapier of mine doesn't whiff. And I don't want it whiffing. Even though whiffing gives me luck, it's better for me to spend the luck on making the rapier hit harder so I can end fights immediately. What if I had another rapier? If stamina isn't an issue, supposedly, what if we just kept hitting more? Tough one. I want my one rapier doing all of the damage, so I'd rather just make the one that I have faster. Yeah, it takes the scaling from the other one, that is the problem, but it also scales faster with more of these lily collars hitting off. Even so, I think it's better that the Fortuna's Hopes are the ones that are doing it, because they will give me the luck that makes this thing stronger, makes Wolf thing better. Yeah, it also drains my buffs from the stamina regen here, so I'm not sold on it. It's cool though, but it's not going to work. At least I don't think it'll work. Use your regen to gain vampirism. Yeah, no thanks. Take a reroll over any of this, frankly. It's a lot of lucky clovers. You're back. Again. I'm not tempted, piggyback. What about a bow and arrow? A bow and arrow that could be made very lucky. At the start of battle, gain 3 luck. Weapons around crit twice on the next attack. Oh no, when a weapon crits, this thing attacks twice. But it's not that good, so no thanks. Doesn't do what my rapier lily collar combo does, so I'm not enthralled. If it doesn't work for my synergy right now, don't bring it in, I reckon. In effect, an upgraded piggy bank still has... It's still 2 clovers. Yeah. Less flexible, though. And not liking how it positions with that other stuff. I would love to get more holy items next to this for even more regen. Wouldn't have a problem moving that carrot. The Jin is back. Another lucky short bow? No, we've gotten rid of our stamina problems. Let's not bring them back, tempting though it may be. Ooh, that is very nice. Gain vampirism for the hell of it? Yeah, I think we decided I didn't want the red orchid thing. We already heal a ton, though. Do we need vampirism? Well, eventually we're going to find something that starts hurting us. It is a tempting pickup. Can the bunny go under the armor? Oh, the bunny is not godly, though. Sorry, the bunny is not holy. And I have no pets, do I? Wait, does this count as a pet? Oh, Shelly is a pet! Oh, my days. How could I be so foolish as to forget about Shelly? Gooby is a pet as well. Is there a quicker way to do this? Can I, like, control click on things to put them over? Yeah, I can. Good. Shelly is a slow one for you to do anything off of. Could I do something like that, perhaps? There we go. Now you're 30% faster on gaining me more buffs, and buffs are good, last time I checked. I still want you over with both of those. Yeah, actually that works pretty well with you, although that works the best. Unfortunately, it doesn't synergize with you, but I can handle that. I can handle that even better. Ah, but the carrot doesn't quite fit in. Why did I want it here? Because I want it adjacent to my armor. I guess I can give up on that in favor of having you here. Given it's a low chance, maybe I don't care so much about that. I think I prefer to have you like so. I'd rather take the guaranteed regen that we get. Alright, but I'm still re-rolling this stuff. Yeah, it's another potion, and it's godly. Godly is goodly. Hell, it's free-ish. Also triggers quite often for the white lily. The lamp is godly. You think this is godly? Become faster? Weapon gains damage and accuracy. I'm not sold. Not sold on that. Although I could put it over here and then make that fancy rapier more accurate and more damagey. Oh, but it works with you now, doesn't it? Unfortunately, you're just so awkwardly shaped. Godly on its own isn't worth it. I'm just trying to think how to make the rapier, which is our entire damage output, be better. Am I willing to reroll again? Actually, I am. Hey! A for aces. Give me that. Let's get another one of these white lily acorns to trigger even more fancy rapier shenanigans. You're also godly. You're not that big. The value of star items over 20 or over 10. Can I see the value of the items? $20 is a huge amount. Oh wait, I think that's the value of all of them. Godly and unique items trigger faster. This thing's godly. Oh, I just realized it's hard for me to reach 15 luck for the Mega Clover to hit off. Difficult, but not impossible. I think I'll take this. Oh, it tells me the value of everything that's next to it. How cute. I need to put something quite valuable next to it, though. You can buy it and sell it for free. Oh wow, what a steal. But that does mean its value can be used later on. Shelly is quite valuable. So I mean I could put you here and then put Shelly there. That seems kind of good. And then I can just ramp up the amount of clovers I have. Clover beats rock. Sorry, Dwayne Johnson. Hey, maybe like this I'll have enough luck to just trigger the thing from the get-go. This still seems like it's kind of a waste now, but it does give me even more luck. Alright, let's see how we can do with this. I think we can do quite good.
Okay.
But can we beat all this fire? Against our natural ways, they're going to set fire to all of my my clovers. It did... Wow! Compared to the build where we outlasted everyone for about a minute, these battles where we win in 7 seconds are quite refreshing. Not even 7 seconds. Look at that rapier go! And we're not even in any risk of damage. We still have our block, we haven't been touched, our regen is through the roof, we get vampirism because, and our stamina has not even taken a lick. I wonder when we'll fight something that can destroy. Someone that has a lot of spikes could be a problem. But we can out-heal even a moderate amount of spikes. Somebody that poisons me to death could be a problem, but poison is slow to build up. So naturally, we're going on survival mode. Give me my good ranking change, please. Oh, and a life. I need life. And now that I have a third choker, we are going to proc even more, courtesy of the buckler, the armor, the rapier, and since that's holy... Oh, it's not holy. That's one downside of these white lily collars. They're not holy for the holy armor. Oh, well. 5 pocket sand. I need luck. Do I want even more stamina? No. What do I want? What are we searching for? I don't know. Probably none of this, though. Fanny packs are good. But I don't really have space to put them in anywhere, do I? How many lucky pigs can one man make? Plenty. Does carrot mix a rapier? Yeah, it mixes with the coal to make a snowman. The rapier would need twine and the other rapier. Put the fanny pack in if you remove a purse. Yeah, I'm contemplating that, but the thing is, what would I put in there? Something that I want to go faster? I guess I want the carrot to trigger a little faster. But 10% faster, is that really worth the money in the slot? Again, I'm not sold. Random effects. Random is good. I don't deal that kind of passive damage, but I can sell you for what I paid for you. Oh, hang on. Whenever an item activates... Do we have items that activate very often? I got the rapier. Oh, I got quite a few activating items here as it happens. I will take that. We got a start a battle thing and my 2 weapons on activation, which is quite nice. I can't make another Shelly unless I find another shell. I was just talking about wanting gemstones to slot in. But this just makes crappy little ones. However, it does make gemstones offered, and that alone might be worth picking up for. Alright, I am loath to lose some luck for this. So I won't. I already have cleanse, so I'm going to do this. You want to go together with my Manineko to become this. No, I do not want you to go together. It's probably worth buying the fanny pack for the slot here. I see you're contemplating whether we should get rid of the frozen bucklers, considering we seem to be lasting fine already and we should have more output. I could buy losing one of the bucklers, since we don't seem to be... Well, we're killing before we take any damage. But I also like the idea that if things go wrong, these will slow down my enemy a lot and prevent a lot of damage. So I like having the insurance if we ever meet someone that we can't immediately break through. I'm okay with things as they are. Even though I could slot in one more thing with a fanny pack. I won't. Making sure every slot is filled and relevant. Relevant enough, let's go. Okay. Wow! Hot Nashville, a fellow ranger. You're no fellow of mine, you're dead. Also, you took 70 damage to something. Oh, maybe I crit, because of course we crit more for all of our luck, don't we? I actually can't see the utility of our bag thing anymore. Good lord, look at it go. Amulet of Darkness trying to chip in, but it just doesn't have the time to do anything. But yeah, we took some damage, but can we see how our block went? It wouldn't be block, would it? It would be... How often do we do cold things? Did they ever kick in? It looks like at no point they became cold, so either it never kicked in... Well, maybe it just never kicked in. Oh, hang on, isn't this... This is against a shanking damage, and she looks like somebody that does ranged. No, that's shanking. Okay, well, no idea. Are the herbs better than the clovers? The clovers synergize with too many things. Healing herb... Oh, right, you might be asking, should I ditch the healing herbs for some clover? That might be a good idea at this point. Kill enemies faster? I like that. I like attacking faster as well, though. But the faster Fortuna strikes, the faster I gain more luck to make this stronger. It's a shame it was a crappy chipped topaz. The topaz can get really good otherwise. It also regenerates stamina more, but less of that. Do like that corrupted crystal though, but when the enemy's below 30% health, they're already dead. Oh yeah, look at what we picked up here. Whenever we hit, we can make things more poisoned. Sure. Add a bit of poison to the tickle. Torn on you. I can make this into a dark armor. All godly items gain poison. 10% chance for each poison item to protect debuffs on your opponent from being cleansed. Yeah, that's not really how we work. We want that regen off of you. So I'm contemplating socketing this into something, but nah, I'm not seeing it. Reroll, please. If only we could scissor with you. That does pocket sand attacking. Even more poison, you say? Quite like the idea of adding poison to our build here just a little bit. Especially doesn't really cost us space or anything. I don't know if poison will have a chance to work. It's just about covering edge cases where people are able to get around us. Inflict frost. Inflict frost. Oh. Oh, yeah. That is nice. That is real nice. Just wish there was a second slot on the fancy rapier thing. And then what can the topaz do for me? Resist stuns and crits. Whoa, there are 3 slots on the armor. Hardcore. Even better, the perfect sapphire lets you just ignore armor entirely. Fascinating. The dagger with its own synergy is here. Not interested though. Is there anything I'm interested in? Just wasting my money at this point, but what else would I spend it on? Gems, I guess. That's a gem, but it's not a very good gem. Alright, maybe one more reroll. Yeah, no, in that case we'll save our money. More sapphires for perfect sapphires? It's possible. As it stands though, let's just go into the Freybentos. We can't call them that strange fox thing. Kill the phoenix. Sorry, I like pumpkin knights, but you've got to go. Oh, and you are going. Good lord. I congratulate you on lasting more than 7 seconds. Nobody else has. Almost 9 seconds. Very impressive. Gingerbread man? Gain 40 maximum health every 3 seconds. Use 1 of everything. No, use 1 luck, 1 fire, and 1 mana to gain power, lots of regen, and 20 more maximum health. That's huge if I made those things, but I don't. I got so much junk to sell as well. Here, you just take these things into use so they're not hanging around and they're actually doing a little bit of something. Do I even gain mana? I don't think I do. Truly not sure what I'm even looking for at this point. The build seems fairly complete. Oh, hello. Gain 20% lifesteal. Oh, that's nice. Although healing improved by 25%. That is also huge. Because Shelly and Shelly heal me a lot. I'll take the random and the flawless ruby, please. Wow, Shelly's going to be happy. The Amulet of Darkness is back again. Yes, that actually works out rather nicely. Just another avenue of damage. I'll take 1 quick gander. Maybe just resist poison, just in case anybody does a poison build on me. That 80% chance to inflict poison, though, seems too good. Right, let's inflict poison rather than pussy away from it. Alright, well, I'm liking the pivot at the end into gemstones. These gemstones are adding a little bit of power that we might otherwise lack. It's a last fight anyway, ditch a gem, but oh, it is? Alright, goodbye. In that case, what do we do? Just get more luck? Luck is nice. Luck is essentially our build. Alright, sure. Ugh, if it's the last fight, just to see what we have. That block pierce is disgusting on the rapier. If only it was complete. I hope it served you well. Alright, well, it all served me fine, but maybe you can get me something that serves me even better. This prismatic orb is never going to fire off, is it? Doesn't work with natural items, which is half of what my inventory is. Yeah, the increased healing rate I am looking at, but we already have quite a lot of that. Ha, Piggy! Just what I need. Oh, of course, it's not generating me gems anymore, which is largely what I'm looking for here, because I ditched the box. Should have reconsidered that one. Yeah, we're not getting anything at this point. One last look and off we go. Oh, you've got the super duper squishy goober. But you know what I've got? I've got a rapier and unlimited stamina, so bye, Indiana Jones. As is often my problem, I'm just too good. Although learned an important lesson there, you actually need to not lose any things in your first tries if you want to go the full yards on the extra bonus fights. I thought there was no downside to losing early, but there is. Whatever, I'll take my wins. Every damn rapier hit was a crit. We have a boost for that, you see. So that was a really good run with the ranger, except for early on. Early was not so good. And I guess if you want the real rank ups, you've got to win early as well. That was on par with Reaper, actually, meaning it was joint worst? Okay, what are you thinking? Do we go Pyro or do we go Berserker? Good choice, let's go Pyro. I don't like how she looks, though, so let's tart her up, shall we? I don't like any of these looks. What about Chibi? Maybe. No. Not one for mixing and matching either. That doesn't look very Pyro-like though, does it? Your hair's really stupid. That kind of looks a bit more like Majesty. The side bag I do not care at all about. And the boots I care even less about, although that's very gaudy, isn't it? There's not much saving you, is there? Oh well, we'll just make do with how you are and begin our ranked game with... Start a battle, gain Empower. Empower is nice. My shell is back. Give me the sack of surprise. Let's go for another one. Yes, let's. Hey, my piggy bank is here. Consume all items inside. Create flame and different items based on the combined value. Alchemy. Gain 3 random buffs at the start. Potions consumed have a 70% chance to repeat its effect after 2.5 seconds. Now that sounds very, very good. If I consume a bunch of potions, and maybe I even get the perk for drinking more, that could really work. As for the piggy bank, I think it should just explode into flame, frankly. Does that mean I should get the stone and turn it into flame? I'm a little unsure how this offering bowl works. I have no benchmark for the value that it outputs. Anyway, I've got a benchmark for all this stuff. It's horrible. Move away from it. Flame is nice. And flame sells for what it's worth as well, so yeah, certainly give me flame. Hey, doesn't that mean on-sale items are well worth throwing in here, because then they'll turn into other better things most of the time? That seems about right. But I still need a weapon. These are not weapons. Okay, well the pan is a weapon. Not a very good one. Do you count as being in there like that? Yes, you do. Wait, these things come together? No, it's saying that it's going towards my offering bowl. I see, I see. I'm gonna need more space in this bag real fast. And I'm gonna need some potions real fast. This isn't going to go well. Not at all. Oops, that was not what I wanted to hit. I wanted to hit this thing. Well, I don't want to save any of this garbage anyway. Let's go and die in our first battle. I think that's how it's going to go. Oh, I should have moved you for the piggy bank for more max health. Let's hope I don't die by 2 health. Hi, Mark. Bye, Mark. Alright, thank you, drying pan. It explodes into... Well, now that is output. The freaking flute. Also a stone and some fire. Also a potion. Potions seem to be what we're all about today. But what about Shelly? Shelly could return. Wait, can I make Fire Shelly? Tell me more about Fire Shelly. Cleanse item effects, da-da-da. Every 11 seconds, gain 2 speed, cleanse 6 debuffs, and heal for 40. Triggers 30% faster for each potion. Turbo Shelly, huh? That gets me the same fire effect, but it's slower, considerably slower. But it happens every 11 seconds. So maybe we can get a lot of Turbo Shelly with a lot of potions. But that still means we actually need something that attacks, despite all this speed. Alright, we're going Shelly then. And we'll be ready for Turbo Shelly, but I still need something that does damage, and I don't want it to be that hammer. Not by a long shot. Banana can really help with potions that we get down the line, but yeah, I need damage output. Hold on, I forgot about that flute. I don't mind tooting the flute either. So when I said I needed an item that does damage, I wasn't kidding. I need something that attacks here, game. Much as I'd like these on-sale items to throw into my offering bowl. I mean, I would really like them. Okay, frying pan is back. Go, pan, go. Alright, save me from myself. This is not a good start, I think. And you've got a half-decent sword. But I've got the pan. And I've got Shelly to heal me, and a healing potion to heal me, lest we forget. Actually, that trumpet is really kicking in. That's a lot of shield to get early. Alright, thank goodness for that. Time to get skilled with a freaking hammer. The hammer's going back in the pot. At least it's a weapon, though. This perennial problem that I have of no actual weapon. Actually, it's a really nice way to just re-randomize junk. And on top of that, I'm getting more fire to speed up. Oh, right. Speed up. Shelly, that's your job. Become speedy. Burning swords and burning blades use less stamina. After 7 seconds, for each flame you have, gain even faster fastness. What about spicy bananas? I don't have a lot of bananas. I don't think you can hammer the pig and recycle the hammer at the same time. Maybe I want to keep this hammer for a little bit, but I would also quite like to smash the piggy bank. It's really not doing anything for me right now. Just turn it into money. Turn it into money and keep the hammer? Yeah, I think I will. Random skill? It could be garbage, though. Burning swords and burning blades. I don't know anything about that. Tell me about Pyromancer's weapons, please. Huh? Oh, right. What I need to do is disable the other ones. How are we going to deal damage? Shelly doesn't deal damage. What was the terming of this? Burning swords and burning blades. So if I just look for burning... Burning sword, burning blade. Well, that's not a lot of items. That's 2 items. Am I going to have a lot of flames? See, the thing is, Shelly's eating my flames. And that's after 7 seconds. When in doubt, go random. False life. Items give 20% maximum life. All items? No items inside of this, of course. Gain the overheal as maximum health. Oh, I guess that's items that give maximum health, give even more. Huh, that tells me I want poisonous stuff. Maybe I don't even want this thing. But it's here. And this is on sale. On sale is good. Flames are good. Shelly is good. Things that are on sale are still good. Things that are on sale are still good. This is going to be a huge amount of stamina usage, so I think I'll pass on actually putting that in there. I wonder if that also gets mulched up in there. Hold on, burning coal? What is burning coal? 12% chance to deal +6 damage and gain heat. That actually sounds very, very good. But it uses up my fire. If I get something that hits quickly, that can make me very speedy. And 6 damage is no small amount. If I can get a small, fast-hitting item, that could be very, very good. Could reroll this item. Yeah, what's it even worth? At the moment, I think I'll get rid of my... Actually, no. Why is the hammer even wasting this space in there? Hammer should be out like this. And then I can reroll you, because you're nonsense. And I'm still interested in my burning coal. And I'm getting rid of you anyway. Alright, let's try this. Sure. Ooh. I'm glad I got a little bit of regen already. Oh, and I lost my flute as well, didn't I? Right, the hammer's gonna have to put in some work. Hammer is putting in some work. Unfortunately, she is healing me as well, or healing as well. Hey, yeah, I actually think false life is kicking in here. Thank you, false life. How I'm winning, I do not know. Bye, false life. Alright, we got poison, we got a banana, we got more flame, we got our pan. pocket sand is here. This thing's gotta go. It's just nonsense. What if I... Hold on. The money is actually worth more in here than selling it. The money's worth 9. Alright, well, I'm offering up money into the money thing then. I need actual damage output here, by the way. Shell sword? I don't think so. I'm looking to make Shelly again. Oh yeah, burning Shelly continues to do good work for me here, doesn't it? If only I had more potions to make you go faster. I really need to reroll for much, much better stuff than this. Could have had a torch. Burn the horn? Burn it in here. I'm more thinking I need to spend that gold on an actual damage solution right now, which I don't have. I also could do with a bit more space. Sure enough, though, that's probably a big offering right there. Not good enough. That's a potion. But that's not really going to cut the mustard, is it? Could smash another piggy bank, but I don't think so. We need much better than this. Gosh, it's just garbage all the way down. The pan is back, but I don't have the stamina usage for the pan. Alright, now this could do stuff for me. I think we'll have to make do with what we have, though, even though it's not that much and it's not that great. Oh, hang on, there's you, isn't there? 70% chance to repeat the buff once it's consumed, and that probably works well with potions that consume potions, etc. Very high stamina usage if I had the pan. I don't think I can. But I can add you, and you give me stamina. And you do extra damage for food. Hold on. Alright, let's see if we can make something work with this. I'm not holding my breath, though. Shelly, you might have to heal me a ton. At least you'll be a good bit faster. Give them a big whop from me. We still can't call them that. Ligma balls! Alright, Ligma. I'll see what I can do. Covering you in poison seems to have worked wonders for me, though. Wow. I think we did manage to double trigger that potion. Go away, garbage. Give me not garbage. It's a sword. It's more potential Shelly. Ripsaw blade. Oh, there was a whetstone just earlier. Not sure I want this ripsaw blade. I want it this turn for damage output. On hit, remove 1 damage gained in battle from all opponent weapons and gain 0.5 damage. This thing gains damage, huh? Tempting. Maybe I don't want to get rid of it then. Amulets of the Wild. After 5 seconds, trigger a pet. I don't have pets. Go away. What are these trying to say they work with for me? Ah, right, with items that are here. What about Spicy Shiv? The Molten Dagger. On hit, gain damage using my burning. If it wasn't so slow, I'd be up for that, but it is slow. And it uses up the things that make it less slow, and I don't currently have ways of gaining much not slowness. Might still be worth it, though. Yeah, the heat makes it faster, and it consumes the heat. It's that no stamina cost that's making me a little bit excited, but only a little bit. Oh, nothing wrong with bat seating, Sid. I'm open to bright ideas. Unfortunately, you know, it's you, Sid. Don't make me say it. Do I want to buy my fires? Not sure I'm sold on the idea of the molten dagger. I'm sold on the idea of getting things that are on sale and chucking them into the offering bowl. Also, I love you, Shelley. What about Fire Spear? Molten Spear. Before you miss, use speed to hit instead and deal +5 damage. You don't gain damage, you just deal damage. That's not very good. Yeah, I'm not sold on Molten Spear. Give me better options, please. Potions are good. Oh yeah, we're all about Turbo Shelly alchemy stuff. Yes to potions. Could do with a potion belt or something similar. I'll rearrange this some way, somehow, down the line. It's on sale. Which means it goes bye-bye. More space is kind of needed. That's if the opponent ever heals. The opponent's always going to heal. That makes a lot of sense. We can make this work better. Okay, I think we're onto something here. We've got our Shellies together. Is there anything else that needs to work together? You're with potions, you're with potions. There's fire and stuff. I don't care about pet stuff. I don't care about my second pan. I don't think I care about this ripsaw blade. I just want better stuff. This very high stamina usage is going to get me murdered, I think. But hey, maybe we murder our foes fast enough. Maybe. Maybe not. If only we had a pet. If only. After 5 seconds, trigger the pet. Huh. And gain 4 thorns. So, triggering Shelly again. Cleansing, debuffs, and healing after 5 seconds. Only triggers 1 pet, though. Otherwise it melts down for 6 value. How much do we really care about Shelly? That's 4% speed, cleansing, debuffs, and a big heal after 5 seconds. How often do I need healed after 5 seconds? If it was every 5 seconds, sure, but one time? I'm not sold on that. Not sold at all. Melt it down for better options, please. I'll be happy to lose this pan, by the way. I want a better weapon. Did you block my poisoning of you? Oh, well, it certainly poisoned me. I think I'm finally getting hosed here. Because I don't have healing, and they certainly do. Wait, Shelly! I love you, Shelly! Oh, I don't think I love you enough. Oh, if only we could trigger Shelly more. Well, there was an attempt. Hey, a potion belt. And a potion. And a potentially better sword. Alright, that looks good. What is this? 3 hits become critical after remove thorns from your opponent and gain things per remove thorn. No way I'm taking that, and that counts on the opponent having thorns. I certainly want a potion belt for my potions, though. And I certainly want a potion for my potions. Good thing you cleanse debuffs, huh? So we do something like that, right? Then we end up with a pyramid of potions. It'd be even better if I had a second potion belt for all of this, but believe that it could happen someday. Do not forget about Shelly. Yes! Okay, I like it. Hungry Blade, gain vampirism. Use up my regen to gain vampirism. I don't have regen to gain vampirism. Should I just sell you as well? Where'd all my money go? I think I spent it on the potion and the potion belt. 3 guaranteed critical hits. I don't know what critical hits do. Did we ever learn what they do? Something told me that and I have since lost it. Oh yeah, we should have Blueberry by the pan, of course, for extra damage. More fire? Sure, being faster is being better. Hang on, Shelly! More Shelly! Yeah, have more turbo Shellying. Alright, very good. I think. It might not be, though. Alright, go for it. Oh, that was not the thing to hit! Why do I keep thinking that's the right thing to hit? On the other hand, you just give me a fanny pack on sale. I would like that. I already have an extra shell for Shelly. Keep thinking that's the one that starts the fight. It's the second or third time I've done that today, even. Alright, there we go. Poison them aplenty. Clear my own debuffs. Thank you, Shelly. Shelly, continue to make me thank you. Yeah, thanks, Shelly. Yes! Ruin their day. What even does the damage for me right now? Poison? It's not even my weapons, and it's certainly not my pan. Okay, potion build it is. Ew, that's not a good thing to pop out. You're going away then. So is this useless stone? Getting all this space for items I don't have. Molten Spear? The Molten Spear might actually be well worth selling. Do you tell me the value of the thing? The Molten Spear has a value of 8. The spear itself, 11 becomes... Still 11. I think we need to move this around. 11. 17. So it has a value of 6. I don't think that's worth boosting then. Alright, time to set Shelly on fire again. The positioning is admittedly awkward. How about that? Seems to work. Yeah, swapping the Shellys around could have also worked, huh? I think it all works out the same here, though. So we got Super Shelly. We still don't really have much of a damage option other than poisoning our foes. So we're still on the hunt for more potions. To the point where I'll reroll? Yeah, once. More potions. More Shelly. Do I really want more Shelly, though? Maybe if I can stagger them. I like the cleansing of debuffs, and I like becoming faster, but comes a point where I need potions more than I need Shelly. More Shelly's more Helly. Make a convincing argument. I think this works slightly better if I move everything down. Down, down, down. Still Shelly. Even Shelly moves down. You can still become Turbo Shelly. I need to stagger the Shellys so they don't all heal me at the same time, though, I think. Potion Amulet still works. Alright, let's begin the backpack battling, although I don't think I'm going to be making it like this. Alright, Hitmonlee. No, Lee Million Lee. Get poisoned, because it's all I do. Actually disgraceful. Anybody with a vague amount of healing can outdo me. Alright, subclass time, give me stuff. Lightsaber is here, fire is here, a mana orb is here. By the way, what does this sell for? 4. I might not want this forever. I might actually want to start refining my build at some point. Let's not get too excited. I need to move everything over just a touch so that I can have you here so that I can begin more shellying. I love you, Shell. Okay, now I really need more potions. You got anything that gives me more potions? Before you defeat Reincarnate with 50% health and become invulnerable for 1.3 seconds once. On Reincarnation, deal damage for each fire item and do 7 debuffs for each poisonous item inside the area. And even these poison potions don't count as poisonous items. I don't do frosty items. Ooh, but I can inflict frozen for all my flame gaining. These things do gain me flame. For each frost your opponent has, the item has a 1.5% critical hit. Do I even do damage outside my pan anymore? Every 2.8 seconds, use mana. What mana? To gain more fire. Fire is good. Triggers 10% faster for every fiery item. Wow. We get a lot of things for getting lots of flame. Blueberry's a mana. My one blueberry gives me barely any mana. If only I had mana, that would be pretty cool. Is this an item or a holding thing? It's not a bag, it's an accessory. Gain a lot of things. If a dragon attacks, and if dragon eggs appear, makes dragon eggs appear in the shop. And dragons are probably pets. Also, we have a mana orb. During activation, gain mana, huh? I don't have anything that activates very fast. Weapons, I suppose, do, and the lightsaber acts fast. Not sure I buy into this mana orb idea. Doesn't combine with anything that we have either. So do I just get friendly fire, surround it with fire, and then use the mana that the mana orb will get me to make more fire so I go faster? The lightsaber does... Lightsaber uses up my regen, which I don't have. Lightsaber works well with pocket sanding, which I don't really do. Gosh, it's hard to think of some kind of build here. Firebender gives regen. Yeah, if I hit 40 fire, which is difficult to get to currently. Shelly gives fire. So over the course of a long run, I guess I do get quite a bit of it. Alright, you know what? Let's do it. I'm gonna need space for all this stuff, so... give me space. Give me considerable amounts of space. Qbert. Isn't this from a Ghibli film? 66% chance to get regen. This uses regen to do pocket sand and uses pocket sand to do more damage. But it doesn't boost up in damage the way that nice rapier that I had before did. Yeah, Howl's Moving Castle, that sounds about right. If it's on sale, I pretty much just turf it for random other potentially better items. Sorry to say. Well, not really that sorry. I'm just hoping that my Shelly build can do something before I'm dead. And I might be dead quite soon at this rate. Because I don't have space to put you down with all the fires around you, do I? Well, not with that attitude, I don't. Let's refine Shelly up here. We can refine Shelly a lot better than this. There you go, that saves me a fair bit of space. And then next priority is make my firebending happen. I want this thing to be faster, so it should definitely be on 2 of my fanny packs. Engage in German tourist mode. The fire is a little wasted on the fanny packs, but it's more important to make this thing go super faster. So the fire I can muster for you now, dude. And now I still have you. I may as well have you and put you to work. This thing activates quite often, so doing that isn't too bad. And that means I can move all this back a bit. In fact, it'll activate even better with something like that. Okay, so you're going to generate me mana reasonably quickly, one can hope. Still on the hunt for more potions, though. Alright, I don't have a lot of faith in this build, but I gotta believe in something. I am just turfing this, aren't I? Yeah. Alright, there we go. When in doubt, just throw poison at the enemy. Why did I get a lot more poisoned? Because they also had poison potions. They had better ones, but Shelly! Shelly de-cleanses my poison. Cleanses, rather. Not de-cleanse. Oh, the Shelly build. I love you, Sheldon. Okay, we get yet more fire, which we may or may not need. Who are we kidding? We do need it. Once we reach 15 fire, our next 3 hits are critical. Remove a thorn from your opponent and gain fire per removed thorn. about that. I need more space in my deck, so I'm kind of forced to take fanny pack right now. Do I need more space? I have a lot of space, but I need more flexibility for this space. Plus, I just like fanny packs. Every 3 seconds gain regen. Regen does pocket sand with lightsaber. I might have to rely on lightsaber for lack of better options. But it's so expensive. I'm not sold on it. I might buy this thing to burn it. Yes, buy to burn. Plus, at least on this turn, it'll do something. Buy to burn. Buy to burn. I'm in the buy to burn group here. That includes you, useless stone. What about you, fire thing? You can become a fire item if I burn you up. And at this stage, I'm not sure I'm too turned off by the molten dagger. Oh, but it uses up my fire, and I don't want to use up my fire. Buy to burn? Well, I didn't buy you, but burn you regardless? I think so, yes. I can now move you over here. Oh yeah, let's burn all that and hope for much better things. Burn the banana? No, the banana helps with the pan a bit, and it helps me with my stamina as well. Wouldn't a molten dagger just be kind of like a rapier, though? The rapier is a lot faster than the dagger. Yeah, the rapier scaled up a lot better than the dagger. Let's hit it. They'll fear your shiny stuff. I don't think they will. That's the problem, Strange Fox thing. Shelly is my only strategy. Oh, but hang on. How quickly does Shelly kick in? Shelly takes about 6 seconds. Unfortunately, they're not very offset. I actually need to split them up so they don't all heal me at once. But I gotta say, that healing's pretty mighty. Wow. And we're building up a lot of heat. That's good as well. We might be doing better than I thought. Trigger my pet. Well, you know what? Help me out, Shelly. Or burning for the burning god. Holy items, of which I have, what, 1? Although it does make more on sale godly items or holy items. Every 6.5 seconds stun, gain thorns. Ooh, no. Take the random one. I do quite like Holy Lamp, and actually this thing triggering faster, is that good? Faster triggering's more mana. Are the enemies real people builds? Yes, but we're not fighting them in real time, so someone out there will be fighting one of my crappy builds at some point. And yeah, since I'm in the starter build, there are probably some crappy builds, but guess what? I just picked up this game yesterday. My builds are hardly seasoned meta definers. I think I'm just going to go random here. It's cheaper. Cheaper is good. Enchanted weapons. The effect has a 20% chance to repeat. Gain 1 buff every 5 or so seconds. That's terrible. Can I just sell you? For $5 redos, huh? You don't even trigger on anything I have. Goodbye. Whenever I deal that... Ooh. Ooh. Spend all your money to generate random items with higher value. Generate? What? Maybe I should buy it and throw it into the... Throw it into here. Sounds great for burning, yeah. Wouldn't mind some extra space while we're at it. Ooh. Items triggering faster. That includes you. feel like if I positioned you better, we can do a lot more with you. So let's have something like this. Works for all around you, huh? I had a single slot somewhere. There it is. Things are awkward and getting more awkward. How about that then? Hey, that's fiery. That works for you. But I'd rather have you in my pan, please. Ah, crumbs. That just doesn't fit the way I want it to. Shame these hands are too big. That is to say, 2 slots. And too big. In that case, do I just make my lightsaber 10% faster? Or do I burn the thing? Burning is good. I like burning. But then it's difficult to destroy my party house. Or is it? I don't think it is. Because I can do that. Whenever the item activates, right, what items activate a lot? The sword does, and the fiery thing activates a ton. Okay, that's quite useful. Yeah, so you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things around you. For 70, 80, 90% faster. So I guess every 1.5 seconds, you transform my mana. So let's hope I actually generate enough mana for that. Alright, let's see how this works out. I'm assuming very badly, and I brick my build after doing this, but... My build. My build. What a joke. My build starts with poisoning myself. I love you, Shelly. Love me back. Ah, thank you, Shelly. Whew. Only living because I outlive my opponents. Your build is 3 slugs on fire. Okay, well I burned all of my money and look at all this stuff I now have. I have an ice dragon. And they offer me a phoenix. On attack, lose health. Before defeat, use all of your burning, reincarnate with 6 health per burning once. These are rather large. But also quite expensive. Hey, Gooby's here. Wait, that's no Gooby. That's a Dragon Knight. Wait a second. Build. White Lily is back. I wish I had some space. I really don't think I want the impractically large greatsword. Although I could make a very burning one. No, it gains strength, but it hits too slow. Well, it doesn't gain strength. All my things gain strength. Still absurdly slow. And so huge. Are you recycling the Ice Dragon? I'm thinking about it. It hits quite speedily, actually, for good damage. And it inflicts slow. If I could just make this thing hit very fast... Hold on, how fast could I make this thing hit? Is it finally time to say goodbye to the offering bowl? Because I think I need to have some more... I think I need to have a build that actually stops relying on random things. If I just sell this and start buying space, that might be better. There is a potion in the shop as well. Gain empowerment when I'm out of stamina. Do I run out of stamina? I do. More potions are good. Why is this even here? Wouldn't it be better off like here? That way that works. I think the impractically large greatsword just has to go. There's no space for it, among other problems. Right, Dragon Knight. 5 to 10 every 2 seconds. At the start of the battle, gain 5 heat and reflect debuffs. Whenever it hits, it heals me. And whenever the items around it activate, it advances a cooldown. This is very, very powerful. Alright, we can make a build work here, but I'm gonna have to rejig a lot of things. Like everything. Okay, fanny packs have become really good. Do I even want this phoenix? I don't think I do. Do I want the tortilla? Make my things even faster. I'm not sure you're worth the space. What I need is just a bit more space here and more fanny packs for more fasterness. Dragon Knight Phoenix. Phoenix isn't fast enough for triggering lots of Dragon Knight things. I need things that trigger fast. Like my lightsaber and friendly fire. Yeah, this build just got very interesting very fast. Do I want the heroic potion? Potions are good. Potions make my turbo shellies faster. A lot faster. But I need space. And maybe cheaper potions. The shellies are keeping me alive. I really can't say no to something that makes them better. Haha, how about more potions? That way I have all 4 potions for the shellies. Yeah, it also cleanses the poison that I do to myself. Good. Although Shelly already does that. But you could be made into a mana potion. Yeah, and I like mana. I like mana quite a lot. Alright. How in God's name do we make this into something? I want my fanny pack set up in such a way that I can really turbo my dragons with them. Which dragon do I want going the fastest? This is tough. This is real tough. Alright, well, one thing's for sure. I want my shellies over by my belt here. Potion belt, probably with poison at the bottom. And this empowerment at the very top, so I can get a lot of empowering going on. And it just goes all the way up. Shelly becomes very strong and very fast, and these things trigger more often. But then how do I get my fire, my sword? The pan can certainly go. The pan can absolutely go. Whenever you're next to something that activates, you go much faster. So I want you next to probably my sword and friendly fire. But friendly fire has a very hard time building up fire that way. And also you do... Hold on, what if I turned you around? I'd have considered that. That might be even better. Give me a lot more flexibility for this and that. And that's going to work better if these are turned around as well. Because then you become faster, and we can flame you up quite a lot. Although not as much as I'd like. Is a White Lotus an activation? Maybe, I'm unsure. I'd want White Lotus on you and you since you're both quite fast. Does that mean I want it here? Gets rid of some of the burning. And just a little bit of it. Okay. I want this on the thing that strikes the fastest, and I imagine at the moment that's still the lightsaber. Trigger my pet after 5 seconds. Which pet do I want to trigger the most? Shelly or these other things? Surely getting Shelly in after 5 seconds stops me from getting immediately murdered. I still want you on a bunch of things, actually. I'll make do with you here. It's not great, but it's something. That's alright as well. Do I want to still have my pan going? Probably not. The pan's not worth the stamina usage. I'll take some healing and a little bit of mana. And then wherever I can, add a little bit more fire. Sell the pan and the coal for more burning socket items. We can't really buy socket items because we don't have the little gem thing. Although I could get the lump of coal. The lump of coal is probably worth it. Mm-hmm. 7% chance to deal extra damage. Probably better with a thing that hits more often, right? Roll for a purse put by friendly fire. I can do a little roll. Don't think I want any of this stuff, though. Alright, this will do, I suppose. Unless I want to get rid of the blueberries in favor of a little bit of fire, and... I'm tempted, but I won't. Alright, let's see how this does. What a change we did at the last moment here. Oh, and that just shows that no, White Lily Collar does not count as activation for Dragon Knight, but Friendly Fire is the main thing I want for that, though. Alright, save me new and exciting dragon build. Also, save me, Shelly. Okay, the swift murdering I get gets instantly reset by Shelly. And those Shellys activate fast. Sweet. How did I even win? Lightsaber coming into its own. Wait, where did all the spikes I have come from? What generates spikes? Where did I get these spikes from? I guess it hit you a lot because you rapidly hit me with melee weapons, but your Fiend Amulet. I have an amulet for fiends? Ah, here we go. Gain 4 thorns, but when did I get the extra 4 thorns? Yeah, because I got 8 thorns. Maybe it's better that I don't know. Yeah, well, maybe it's better we overall don't know how this build works, but we're gonna absolutely go into survival mode. Ice Dragon does cold, not thorns. Ooh, space, but I don't have space for space. Vampirism? Not even sure if that is that kind of damage, though. Yeah, it just works the deck. I don't reach that kind of block, and none of this other stuff does things for me. I need another little pocket right there to speed me up. Thank you kindly. Heroic Potion. Does it beat Health Potion? Also, I was planning on making that into a Mana Potion, wasn't I? There's no time. I don't need to cleanse, actually. I might prefer to have Heroic Potion for more empowerment. Actually, I far prefer that. Up and up and up and up. Nice. Much like King Crimson, this build is pure BS. And it appears to be working, so I'm not sure what your case is here. I love my Shellies. And this does desync the Shellies a little bit, which is good. I want them a little bit desunk. Could actually make them a little better if I shoved another potion here, but no thank you. Switch the banana and the health potion. I don't see a good reason to. I would happily move the banana and the blueberry for something better, but what? Because currently it's a tiny bit of heat. Well, I don't need healing, and I don't even think I need the stamina on low stamina usage. I could make this mana potion, I guess. For what purpose? Whenever I use mana, I gain 4 mana. I guess that is quite good. And it might actually be better than having a heroic potion, because I need mana for friendly fire. I'm not actually sure if friendly fire is constantly proccing. More space. Sure, I'll take more space. More fire? Yeah, sure. More speed, more better. Okay, bring it on. They'll fear your shiny star. They will fear the confusing build this is. Oh, you brought dragons as well. That's cute. Let's have a dragon fight then, shall we? Shelly, save me. I love you, Shelly. Yeah, look at that. The Dragon Knight, the Lightsaber, the Ice Dragon, all just kicking ass. You know, it takes, what's that? 6 slots, 12 slots, 13, 14, 15, 16 slots to do with 4 slots of Rapier can do. Terrifying. Yeah, but the enemy could just not debuff me because of Shelly. Cleanse 18 debuffs every 4 seconds. Every 3.9 from Turbo Shelly. I like it. I'm not even using my heroic potions here, but they are buffing me up. Still think I'd rather have mana potions. Here's a question. Do we actually have the mana to sustain you? Because you want to trigger every 1.2 odd seconds. You use mana. Use mana. Mana. Yeah, and it is purely a resource. Having more than you need isn't useful, so I actually don't think we need more mana from a mana potion. That said, if I had a mana potion, I wouldn't need this mana orb, and then I could switch it out for something else. Although I don't know what I would switch it out for. More mana would trigger the mana orb for more buffs. If I had 35 mana, yes. I'm not getting 35 mana out of this thing. Or am I? What if someday we did? Hey, don't these things go together to make Turbo Banana Smoothie? Yes, they do. But all it does is give more stamina. I don't understand why you'd want that. Given how swiftly stamina goes away. I guess I'll make it anyway. Hell, what do I have to lose? Toot toot? I have a lot of things that can be tooted. One, two, three, four, five, 6 items. And it wouldn't even cost me that much in flaming. Randomly gain empowerment, mana. Yeah, I could actually go for a bit of tooting out of nowhere. Yes, this build shall toot. I have decided right now. Ooh, but if you were here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tooting. Yes. I think I'll just sell these 2 things, get 5. Removing stamina from foes is painful for some builds. Let's hope it's painful for their builds and not mine. Potion Belt 2. Oh, wow. So if I had 2 potion belts side by side... That's actually not as good as it sounds, because it does things we already do. Whoop-de-doo, 1 random buff. Cleansing when I already cleanse constantly? Nope, not happening. Also no thank you, Phoenix. Maybe a bit of regen? I'd probably move the stamina potion to the top. Yeah, good point, because it gives empowerment. The rapier. If I had luck, this thing would do amazing things, but I don't have luck. It does strike even faster than the lightsaber, though. Might actually be better than having the lightsaber. Striking faster is better. I don't have luck to use, but I also don't have regen to use. Yeah, it's just a lightsaber, but better, right? And it's on sale. Wouldn't it be better to move one of the burning coals to the ice dragon? Well, not really. The burning coals are good on hitting, and this thing hits faster, so I want it to be on whatever hits fastest. Deal 6 damage, gain 1 speed. Yeah, so I want that. I just straight up want that on the thing that hits fastest, unless there's a huge accuracy difference, and this thing's even more accurate. Oh, that's why I don't want the fancy fencing rapier. It's inaccurate. Very inaccurate. Okay, yeah, then we're not switching out. Glad we came to that decision. It would turn the ice dragon into a burning item to buff the little gremlin thing. Does it? No. No, it does not change type. Another potion. Another slot. Ooh, but random is good. Food triggers faster. What food? Tell me what food I have. Show me the food. Bye. Guess I'll just get a slot. Whoa, I didn't notice the entire bottom of my deck was space. Interesting. Yeah, there are some slots that change the type of your weapon or add a type, but we don't have that. The extra protection might not be bad if I get instantly smacked before Shelly can kick in. But yeah, no debuffs at all for me. I love Shelly so much. Who would have thought this would end up being one of our strongest builds? If health drops down, gain luck, empowerment, and shielding once. That might not be bad. Could even synergize with something. Some way, somehow. Cleanse debuffs. No, we don't really do that. Chili peppers add flames. Triggers faster for other food types. We don't have that. It does gain flames, but it gains flames absurdly slowly. I don't think that's worth it. But the leather boots seem handy. Yeah, if I start getting my ass kicked, get kicked a little less. I could toot even more. I am enjoying the tooting. Yeah, I'm hurting my fire a little bit, but only a little, and I think it's worth it for the toot. Also, I see you have a gem I really like. When the opponent is being mashed hard, deal extra damage. Yes. Inflicting debuffs. How many debuffs do I do? I could actually generate block if I wanted additional block. Because we do freezing. We do quite a bit of poisoning. That's not good enough. Just kill them faster. Okay, relatively happy with this. Replace the 2 slot under Goober. Yeah, the fanny pack triggers the lightsaber, which I rather like. And I can't think of a good way to shunt this around that doesn't ruin that. Not wrong, though. I would like to shunt that. But I'm not seeing it. This is fine. Alright, max simultaneous combat, 2 fire mages. The difference between us is that I don't get debuffed and you get every debuff. Go, Goober, go. Oh god, I'm goobing. We did it again. Can't believe some people were ripping into my build. Build me a build that withstands my build, I dare you. Got 4 more rounds to survive. I'm tempted to just keep my money since I can't think of any reasonable upgrade right now. I'd like things that I could slot in, but the merchant man doesn't sell that very often. Let's just save our money. Lots of critical hits. Do critical hits just do double damage, or are there any other extra things they do? Draconic Orb can replace some of your friendly fire. It could, but it doesn't give me fire, though. It does give me those critical hits, so that's got to be worth something. Let's give it a try. Ooh, that works with my boots. Giving me luck, empowerment, a lot more block, and reduces incoming damage from various types. Is it worth it, though? I can see a way to make this work. Witness. Alright, Modargo. Nice axe. Nice lots and lots of gems in your slots, but tell me, can you ever debuff me? Can you ever hurt me more than Shelly can heal me? I thought not. Another one bites the dust. And we get even fancier booties. Nice. I love offering me these phoenixes. Also, Shelly is back for even more Shelly. I don't think now's the time. Vampirism? I do hit pretty fast, so maybe a touch of Vampirism isn't too bad. I could toot even more, though. But that's starting to cost me quite a bit of flame, and I'm not sure I want to sacrifice that much flame. It isn't so effective that far down, but actually it could go here with some other things. You know what? I do elect to toot. I don't think there's anywhere where I get more procs here, do I? It's 4 is as good as we're going to do for now. But I could slot in 2 more if I just get a couple more slot parts there. Move the potion belt on the bottom to the right side, it would hit more interacts. It hits fewer interacts. Yeah, 4 is fine, though. Yes, Jake toots as he pleases today. Yeah, the Ice Dragon doesn't interact with anything, so yeah, actually, good point. The trumpet could go considerably higher. Was there an enemy there? I didn't notice. I was too busy destroying it. Wob, 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 wob. Yeah, that is actually 1 extra interact. Well spotted. So much tooting out of nowhere. I didn't expect this to be the toot build. Unique and godly items trigger 15% faster if there's a lot of value around you. And I have a ton of value on this board. Just having you there sorts that out. However, these would have to go elsewhere. That is so good, actually. So good. I should roll to see if I can get some more package space here. It's a shame you're wasting that fanny pack. But yeah, I need 1x1 or lengthy things. There are a few bags like that, though. Help me out, game. These are not them. Oh, but random effect. I love random. Star items that gain... What? If the star items gain 40 block, gain 1 in power. This gains block, but not very well. I don't think I want that Amulet of Steel overall. Only works here. Losing quite a bit of fire, but hopefully that's okay. Penultimate round incoming. Might be worth rebuilding a fanny pack. So I'm not going to rebuild everything for two more fights. Let's just get goobing. Looks like we're fighting someone that deals a lot of debuffs, and actually you deal more debuffs than my Shellys can manage. And you're also slowing down my Shellys, so thank God you're already out of stamina. Alright, Shelly, save me. You're going so slowly now. Fortunately, they eat the passive damage much more than we do. It was a good build you had there, Joker, but I get the last laugh. Ah, now Protective Purse does work for this. Draconic Orb also works up here, kind of. If the enemy has thorns, and at this stage, why would they not have thorns? That works right there. That works quite well, in fact. I can sell 1 fire to afford it, unless I want a random effect. There we go. Not too shabby. Yes, begin the battle. Little fire guy was MVP that round. Did 100 damage at 60 fire. Really did a number. Yeah, we should actually get a breakdown of what is performing what. We'll do that after we see the outcome of this battle, where we're squishing our little Chinese archer. Amazing. All of our tries remain. We make it all through the gauntlet here. I think we only lost one very early on. That was a really good round. Really good everything. Alright, who was doing everything? Didn't even take 10 seconds. Lightsaber, Ice Dragon. These two doing the most of everything. Funny, the Ice Dragon had no synergies. At all? Did I have anything that even boosted you? Wow, you freeze my enemies and you do some of the highest damage. So Ice Dragon is just wonderful. I gotta say, I did not believe in Shelly, but he pulled through. What would we have done without Shelly's healing and debuffing? Or debuff removing? I think dying is what we would have done a lot of. Yeah, Vampirism did something. Wait. Where's Shelly here? Shelly? Wow, the Dragon Knight was actually healing rather nicely, huh? Oh, there we go. We had to wait a bit for Shelly. Yeah, there we go. Although Dragon Knight did a lot of healing, Shelly, and Shelly were there for me. I love you, Shelly. We could have put the friendly amulet in the Ice Dragon for more of his hits. The friendly amulet? The friendly amulet? Do you mean the amulet of the wild? Because the amulet of the wild only triggers one time. And I don't really see that as being so hot. Unless I do have something called the friendly amulet. Oh, the white lily collar I probably should have... No, it's good with friendly fire. Triggers so often. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The amulet of the wild is kind of pants. Unless you have like a very, very slow animal that you want to hit in immediately. Just so happens I have a very usually slow animal. And if my foe hits me with immediate debuffs, then I want to cleanse them immediately. It also gets me my fire going faster, so that's good as well. I'm very, very happy with this build, but this build was almost nothing if I hadn't lucked into Double Dragon. Bimmy and Jimmy really saving me there. Alright, well, excellent work by me. Let's get our enormous trophy bonus and our highest ranking yet. Although maybe that's not a fair comparison. We are getting better the more we play. Alright, beautiful. The only thing we haven't done on stream yet is the Berserker. I've played with her once off stream. What do we do? Sack of surprises? Maybe I'm a bit tired of going random at the start. Weapons inside deal more damage but attack slower. Usually I want things hitting faster for more procs. After 5 seconds, go into Battle Rage. If no item can start Battle Rage, enter it after 5 seconds for 4 seconds. And during Battle Rage, get Lifesteal. During Battle Rage, items trigger fast. So I guess Battle Rage just triggers whatever's in your main bag. In that case, Utility Pouch sounds better. All things considered, after I grab a quick bit of water, I realize I didn't take any with me, so I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, all hydrated and ready for another run. I think we'll take our try-hard trousers in with this last, but can we improve her wardrobe at all? Absolutely not. Wait, isn't that just what we're looking at? Oh, probably not. No. I'm unsure about all of these. The Akira look is kind of bold. Which one's the Akira look? Quite like her wielding the Morning Star, though. But I don't like the pet rat thing. I just think that looks damn stupid for a sword. I will take it, though. There you go. As for the outfit... quite like the mini duffel baggy thing. I'm surprised they didn't add a lot more of these, given that it's just cheap paper doll animations, and they don't do anything fancy in battle either. I quite like the hair. There you go. Wait, we didn't even check out Chibi. Ah, seashell look. I do love my Shelly. No, we're fine as is. We're not here to play dress up. Let's get into it. Including my banana. We don't even have a weapon. Okay, come on. I knew you'd come back. I was not worried in the slightest. Yeah, me neither. Hey, we could go Magic Berserker. Remember, being in battle rage makes us lifesteal quite a lot. Weapons inside deal damage, but attack slower. Piggy bank for money, huh? Not sure I want to pay for a piggy bank. I get all that money back, but I could do with something that helps me out more. Although I can piggyback and tusk and reroll. That gives me extra health, gives me some thorns, and I can sell them for my money back. Yeah, I'm aware of being able to transform this. I don't know how exactly you transform it with those items. You have to put them inside. Those are some mostly big items. The boots are not, but the rest are. Okay, do I have to take a wooden sword just because it's the only damage option here? I could make it into a torch. But a torch seems pretty bad. 25% chance to gain damage on hit. So it can get better over a fight. I could make a Shelly sword, but then I just heal my problems away. That can be made into the big wall thing. Now that might be worth having. Show me things that are pertinent to only my class. Needs a legendary spiked collar, huh? Battle rage lasts longer. Oh, stamina regeneration goes down. That sounds quite bad. Torch socketed with coal would be 95% to gain 1. No, it doesn't gain... let's see. The coal does extra damage, whereas the torch gains damage. So the gain damage, I believe, stays for the rest of the fight. And it's a very low fight chance as it is. So yeah, it's the difference to one-off damage and actually for the entire duration damage. But again, I might still need that sword, because it's the only thing I have going for me. If only I could get that twine. I wonder if I can get that twine. If I look for twine... Is it adventure only? Looks like it is. That is a damn shame. What was the twine badge? For adventure shop. Yeah, but the adventurer got that. I really don't want that wooden sword. Am I willing to re-roll just to try for better? I am. Hello, sword. At sale price. I guess some sold if that's the case. If your health is high, gain attack up, which could be handy. Yeah, I might get that in a bag for luck. More space is more better. Alright, I am understandably not thrilled at this. Is that still going to become a torch? Do I want it to become a torch? I think I'd rather have the sword so I can do better things with it, because I won't be able to turn the torch into a fire thing. Although it says fire item does that. What does a torch do for you? At the start of battle, gain 2 heat. 30% chance to gain 1 damage on hit. That might not be too bad, but it's something you want hitting faster. 4% heat from the start. I'm not sure I want that. Also, how likely am I to find another fiery item? I don't think so. I think what we do is we don't have them lock and we just make do with a wooden sword. Otherwise, this build is fine. It's not good, but it's fine. Weapons inside deal extra damage but are slower. I don't want that, actually. I want it hitting faster so it has more chance to do the extra damage. I'm actually seeing this being quite bad. When would I ever want my things being slower? Ah, when stamina is a consideration, that would be better. Yes, that's more damage for not paying more stamina. That is useful. Alright, we'll take this. For friendship and money. No, I just want to brutalize other people's builds. Alright, smoke a lot. You appear to have a shiv. How darling. And now we go similarly angry. Now that whetstone is actually doing good things for you. Well, my banana's doing good things for me, but not good enough. I actually think your whetstone shiving is considerably better than my crappy sword. Doesn't stop me winning, but I still think your build was better. Well, there's what I was thinking about keeping my sword around for. With a whetstone, I can turn it into an actual sword. At the start of battle, sword weapons next to it gain damage. Still not very good, but it's an upgrade, right? Maybe my walrus tusk actually ended up saving me there, for which I can get another. I think I have to take this, huh? Don't like it when I'm forced to do things like that. Let's make you a little stronger as well. Let's do that even. Oh, Oh, I thought that might count as start of battle, but it doesn't. Hero's Sword and Stones used to be a meta opener in the demo, actually. Can't imagine it's any good now. No, me neither. There's food build, there's more space. I always like getting extra space. Never know when you're going to get drowned with items. And for the heck of it, I'm going to get another piggy bank. Why another piggy bank, Jake? Well, at this early stage in the game, I can make pretty good use of lots of on-start items. Like that. And then suddenly that's 8 maximum health at start. Pretty good when health is low like this. This is another start of battle effect, actually. In that case, do that. That should be fine. Not good, but fine. Oh, that's right. Combining is only locked for the coal, not the sword itself. And this doesn't work with anything else. Oh, it works with the stone. That's funny. I don't think I care enough to rejig everything for that bleeding stone. Is what a has-been would say. There you go. That extra 1 damage on the stone, which only hits 70% of the time, could be critical. Yes, Pee Pee Popo, still live. But are we still alive? Go, Lifesteal, go. Destroy oxygen. Win me another flawless victory and give me some skills. Extra angry. When Battle Rage ends, enter Battle Rage again to become even angrier. Goober! Wait, Goobling. Advance all Gooberts and Gooblings by 1 activation. 1 activation? Every 1.7 seconds. That's a fairly frequent goobering. Stone Golems or on sale random. I actually quite like goobing. But what's a goobling? We've seen goober, but not goobling. Oh, they're little baby goobers. But gooblings only heal? Ah, but if you get 2 of them, they become goober. 2 gooblings to become goobert. Let's just take all goobs. Yeah, then you become normal goobert. Is that even worth it? I quite like the gooblings being tiny. Yeah, only 3 item activations to activate themselves, even though it's small amounts of healing. Things that trigger with lots of activation could be very handy with you. However, you also advance all the goobs. I don't know, I'm not sure I want to go goob building here. King Goobert let me down in the past. Alright, we're going random. It's on sale after all. We can make our build around... Mana orbs gain 20 random buffs. Gain mana. Yes. Magic. Our forte. That's lifesteal, not vampirism, so I guess I would work with magic if we can get magic. But how do we get magic? Yeah, I saw the unique. Just there to add insult to injury. Alright, Hero Sword's about the only thing we have going for us. What can be done with a Hero Sword? Well, fire is out of the question. More whetstones... or more gloves are options, but seems kind of hard to get 2 of those. Attacks twice. Doesn't that make it more stamina costy? This would probably work well with shivs. The buckler would work with the walrus tusks. I'd need space to make this stuff work, though. The thing is, I find that spiky shield is something that you just don't really want after a while. It's a huge space-taking-upping thing that doesn't bring much to the party. Maybe we just skip this. Always buy stones. I like fanny packs, I like them a lot. And at this early stage, I might just want any amount of space we can get. Well, how about you, Spear? Destroy shield. What can I do with you? I can't really see you doing too much for me. Box of riches for gemstones. I don't have the twine to make the super pimped out piggy, though. This thing stings me in new and interesting ways. 20 random buffs off of mana orbs sounds awesome, but where do I find mana orbs? Can I even get them? I guess anybody can have them, right? Yeah, it's a neutral item, so I could get a mana orb. But then what do I use mana for? It's going to be the real question. Not sure I have the answer for it, though. We lack a lot of things here. I need something more. Well, you're on sale. And... more banana power? How much do bananas sell for? 2. Alright, so you really only cost me 1. I'm okay double bananaing to have my healing. And of course I want to shank faster. Yeah, maybe I can get a trade offer for the mana thing, but that is reaching. That's highly unlikely. Alright, not looking like a good start, but my builds seldom do. They were clever enough to get a Shiv. Not only that, they got Shelly. How can I defeat Shelly? My old friend! And they're gonna get big Shelly healing, which is gonna make my life harder. Yeah, damn. Might have had it if not for good old Shelly. Couldn't kill you fast enough. If only I'd taken any extra damage. Or not throwing away my stone. A mana orb! Wow. How did the game know? On sale, no less. So are you really going to give me 20 extra buffs? That seems kind of huge. Might be enough to keep me alive without doing anything else. Triggers 20% faster. Yeah, but to give me mana that I can't use. Okay, well, we're still on the hunt for some mana. How about some more healing? Nah, we get 20 extra buffs anyway. Ooh. Sure, that does tell me that I would quite like a fair few shivs. And a bit more space. I'm tempted by that buckler. Just get the spiky shield. I mean, it's not great late game, but it's something I could still put to use. Alright, let's try it. Mana orb isn't starred. It doesn't need to be. It just says mana orbs gain 20 buffs. That said, I don't see my 20 buffs here. Maybe it does need to be starred. Oh, I definitely could have made this build better. I'm getting all this mana I can't use. Oh, and they went for the little gooblets. Okay, this build ain't doing it. Maybe you did need to be next to that. Oh, it needs to... I see. I thought just having it gave me 20 buffs, but no, it needs to use the mana to get that. Ah, that's painful. Okay. Well, the more you know. Now, what else can we do? You function on start. Hey, an axe. An axe feels like an actual weapon. I'd still like this, though. Is the broom a magic broom? No, it's just a regular broom, but it could be made into a magical broom. Use your mana to deal damage and gain damage. Good, but slow. The magical berserker, huh? Or the double axe. Battle Rage entered triggers extra attack, damage gain increased to 3 whenever we enter Battle Rage. This thing gains damage pretty fast if I can make the double axe. That's not magical stuff, though. And you'd want this thing to be hitting faster, not heavier. Very stamina costly, though. Yeah, if I'd had the extra angry ability, that axe would be pretty great. As it stands, I think this build is falling apart very quickly. Axe is pretty big as well. You know, I will buy the axe and hope that we find another axe somewhere someday. Let's try this very sad build. Against Shiro. The shield can't block projectiles. That doesn't feel right for some reason. Why are they so low on stamina? Because they brought the shovel. Man, that shovel is bad. Oh, well, maybe I shouldn't be saying that because I'm the one dying here. Dying rich in mana. Oh, it's really not looking good for my berserking ways. Ooh. Maybe I should get that spiky shield upgrade together with spiky collar. Whatever, I'll give it a go. What do I have to lose? Could get a whetstone to make this sword even better, but I could also start my axing ways. I like tooting. I very much like tooting. Forget the stones. The banana has got to be better than stones. And maybe I should finally say goodbye to the piggy banks. They're also taking up valuable space that could just be gone by now. Certainly want my weapons together with the sword as well. There's a better way for these two to be together, right? Like that. This build continues to horrify. What is this? Is Walrus Tooth still proc the flute? A lot of things no longer proc the flute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. In that case, the Walrus Tooth could go there, and I could still put a couple of stones there for more procking. Unless I want more space, or something else. Or something else, huh? I was talking about shivs being nice. Shivs being stamina free seems pretty useful. Also boosted by sword. Also, use mana, ignore, block, deal 6 extra damage. That's just dealing damage though, but that is nice extra damage if only I had mana. I have mana. This thing could actually hit pretty hard. If I made the spectral one instead of having you. But if I actually focus on getting lots of mana, I could get an intense amount of buffs. Oh, but they... No. So they each use 35 mana. I think I will take my Shiv then. There we go. That's a lot of tooting, if nothing else. And you know what? I bet we could have more tooting. With a bit of repositioning. Yeah, maximum tooting. Alright, we're making Bard build now, except I need you to be together with that. Also, I want you next to the sword to make matters a little bit more complicated. But I can handle complicated. There we go, maximum tooting, this combines, these synergize, and I get the bonus damage on the dagger. That mana thing starred on the flute. The flute is a watery item, excuse me. The plot thickens. Alright, there we go. That's even better, actually. It gets me proc on the stone. And still everything else comes together. What a bizarre build. Alright, let's move. This thing does 30% extra damage, right? Get the stone in there for even more damage. Otherwise, I want things for tooting. Even slightly better. Alright, that's as far as I'm willing to take this. Yeah, free rock. Remember, anything that costs 1 is free. Anything on sale is also free. Okay, it took a bit, but this might actually go somewhere. We're chopping up Riety. Yeah, there we go. Adventure class put in its place. I can't believe we lost 3 times. That does not bode well. Okay. Well, this thing is huge. That stamina regen is going to become a problem. 30% down. Battle rage lasts longer. Return damage limit on spikes is increased. When we're attacked, we can prevent damage, and we do double thorns, right? Thorning is possibly good. Still a troubling build in a lot of ways, and we lost a lot of toot power there. I can improve the tooting, though. And we got our spectral dagger. That's kind of cool. It's still damn slow, though. Wish I had some fanny packing or anything to speed it up, but I don't. Oh wow, it didn't use the orb up. I did not notice that. Is there anything else this orb can do? Where's my spectral hammer? Hey, we saw this. Dragon skin boots resist freeze. Cleanse 3 debuffs, gain empower, gain 20 block. Now here's the question, does that use up my my tilty pouch? Surely not, right? What's this trying to combine with? I swear it's trying to. What else do these trousers of mine do? Quite a few things as it happens. How do those boots work? When we enter battle rage, which we do every 5 seconds, cleanse 3 debuffs, gain empower, gain 20 block. That sounds like a pretty good deal to me. A good enough deal to take? Yes. Stamina is at a premium, so I'm not willing to buy something like that. I don't know how this is an epic weapon here. Unique and godly. Triggers faster. No, I don't think so. I do need space. I do need space pretty badly. There's that damn rapier that I love so much, but we're not on a luck build here, so let's resist. Okay, let's see if we can somehow keep going and not be too much of an embarrassment. Against all that fire? Oh, I don't know. They got a lot of haste going for them. And you're hitting me with damage that I don't think Spiked Wall... No, Spiked Wall works against ranged attacks. Well, that is good. Took a while, but we made a build that does something. Now what can I do, other than enjoy my fancy boots? On hit, stun. Stunning is good. Stunning triggers extra attacks. 50% to stun. Whoa, Brass Knuckles goes with shivs wonderfully. Whenever you craft, generate a flame. Nah. Battle rage lasts longer. Get runes, get wolf companions. I think it's gotta be these stun. Stun and shank more often. The more often we get spectral daggering, the better. Because we have a lot of mana that we're just not using. So yes, I'm game for that. I am big game for that. Cheese, Grommet. 10 max health every 3.5 seconds. Sounds like an amazing food type to go with other food types, but not really what we have, huh? Anvil Double Axe used to be the one and only Berserker build for a while. I have a feeling that this is one of those games where you get up to Diamond League and just metas and builds will ruin it for you. But I used to think that about Slay the Spire. And look at me now. I need this space, don't mind me. I love random, but I'm really looking for more shivs and, well, more shivs. These are not shivs. Nah. Do I really want more mana? Or more mana orb, rather? I'm never getting that, that magic buff stuff. I'm just not convinced this works the way I want it to. It's hitting a stone right now. I don't think these things are going to hit trigger often enough. Yeah, the stone only procs once, so that's not really there for that. I'm thinking maybe the Spiked Wall? Wait, the flute. The flute's pretty fast. The flute's very fast, actually. Just hit them all in the flute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's a lot of tooting. Believe in the tooting? But it's every 2.5 seconds, maybe gain 1 mana. It's just so paltry. I'm having a hard time seeing the second orb working for me. I don't have other things that proc very often. I think I should go fishing for more spectral daggers. No, you know what? We stumbled into this. Let's keep going with it. How bad could it be? Aside from extremely bad. There we go, at least get some weapons procced on this. Oof, this is gonna hurt. Alright, keep moving. Although I probably should have put them both within this thing. Let's see, it took 5 seconds to get 10 mana, and we needed how much? Oh, well, never mind. We'll win before we get there. These other builds are terrible. Ooh, fanny pack. I like pack space. Still hunting for shivs, by the way. Maybe someday I'll find some. Now, if I want both of you, how do I even get on both of you? How much is the dagger using? Yeah, I might be using up some of that, but it doesn't attack very often and it doesn't use that much, so I'm not convinced the dagger's anything to point a waggy finger at. Want that dagger shanking faster, though. Probably faster than Hero Sword. So what I probably do is I throw you away, I shove you here, shove you here. Immediately regret my decisions. And get the spectral dagger in for 2 of those. There, that's essentially what we had before, right? Sure looks like it. Good-ish. It's all so sad. Alright, keep moving forward. We seem to be winning somehow. It doesn't matter that your build makes no sense if their build makes negative sense. Oh, but this one's clever. Got Phoenix, got a lot of fire going for it. Oh, I'm hosed, man. Unless I can last long enough to get my obscene amounts of mana. Or if we just kill them. Jeez, how are we killing? We have no right to be winning at all. Utility pouch did 47% of the damage. How? How is the utility slot doing any damage? Oh, that's heal. Okay. Damage dealt. There we go. Spectral damage. Spectral Dagger's doing it all. Cool. Didn't realize the brass knuckles were a weapon themselves. That's also quite cool. But yeah, I think the Spectral Dagger's getting their double hits in quite often. Alright, good. I'll believe it. That's why I want another Spectral Dagger. Moon armor stuff. Items give block. If you have exactly 1 armor, helmet, and shoes, reduce all damage taken by 8. That's huge. I have shoes. You're not checking for shield though. Random got us this far. Oh, hello. You'll trade my vampirism for something I don't want. Be still, my beating heart. Items give plus 20% maximum health, overheal. This is not good because none of our items do that. Gain 20% lifesteal on the Spectral Dagger that does all of my damage. That is quite tempting. That's my sustain right there. Does that mean you'll suddenly proc this? No. Also, yeah, Emerald there for a little bit of poison. The brass knuckles don't take a socket, sadly. Resist poison. I'd rather inflict poison than resist it slightly. What about more tooting? Got a good space here for more tooting. A lot more tooting, in fact. Randomly gain extra damage or mana. You know what? Tooting has gotten us a long way so far. It can get us even further. Hits on Spectral Dagger, which isn't amazing. It's better to hit on the toots. Toot and Tutor. But couldn't I do this? Then you both get hit. And then we still get a lot of tooting, and you both hit an instrument. That's pretty good. Alright, the build is starting to become something. Stamina cost is low for this, but... Claws of attack, huh? It's more stamina cost than I can't really handle, though. I think I'll pass. Are the flutes slowed by the pack, or is that just weapons? Slowed? I don't know what you mean. They seem pretty fast to me. Oh, that's right. We can make them into dragon claws with our utility pouch. During battle rage, the items trigger 40% faster. That doesn't seem worth it. I mean, it just doesn't do anything that way. Although it means things I put next to you will trigger considerably faster. I guess that includes Spectral Dagger, but my battle rage isn't long enough or triggers often enough. Although I do love my Spectral Dagger. There is also Vampiric Gloves, that much is true. After 4 seconds, gain lifesteal. And star items trigger 35% faster. That... I already have 2 from the start, plus maximum health. But I could shove that under the Spectral Dagger and make Spectral Dagger faster. Although... 35% faster Spectral Dagger is tempting. Should I take you? Should I take you? Vampire Gloves. You know what? I will take Vampire Gloves. That's why we pick up all these free rocks, by the way. It's just money that could be turned into something else. And hey, look, we can toot faster until we get that going as well. We love to toot, right? Alright, can our tooting withstand all of this? No, no it can't. Getting roasted here. Oh, but just barely not roasted enough. Whew. I don't actually know how I healed enough to survive all of that. Vampirism. Though we didn't actually heal much at all. Spectral Dagger doing all the work, or most of the work, huh? What about by the end? Wow. Spikes is what did you in. Guess I should be thankful. Alright, there we go. Get that stuck right onto our Spectral Dagger. That's where it deserves to be. Does it really matter about making something else 35% faster? Do I even have anything to go that much faster? It's all about boosting Spectral Dagger as much as I can. It would be nice if I could toot as well, but I can't set up my toot next to you as best as I can tell. No. More space is good, but having good things put inside them might be considered better. Snow. I might have been eyeing up that earlier, but I can't remember what for. More vampirism? Vampirism seems to be all of my healing currently. Gain 4 speed and reflect 3 debuffs. Hatches after 2 rounds in your backpack. Will turn into something, I imagine. Dragons won me last time. Could they win me again? What about even more of these fancy boots? When I enter battle rage, cleanse even more debuffs. Quite expensive for it. Yeah, maybe Ruby Egg turns into the Phoenix. Can I get some more information about it, please? Bring me the Ruby Egg. Ruby Egg, I assume, turns into Ruby Whelp. And then the Ruby Whelp can be turned into one of these other things. I am not sold on you. Although, hey, that makes the Gooby thing. It needs twine, though. Fascinating. Get more lifesteal? I think lifesteal's doing me better than I give it credit for. Yeah, plus I got these stones that can just get out of my way. Oh, maybe should have kept that. I didn't need money right now. Alright, begin. Don't have high hopes for you, my berserker lass. But hey, maybe all those spikes can really do good work for me. We can get up to 10 of them. And it seems like Doom's not living up to their name. Maybe Doomed is more fitting for you. 80% chance to inflict 4 poison. That's huge. If only I had something that hit really fast, like this hero sword. Yeah, I would love that. That's going to stack up a whole lot. What does this become, by the way? 50% chance to inflict 1. Or 2 35% chances to inflict 1. You know, I'll take my 35% chances, please. And we also have you. Be gone, and again, why do you think we carry around these stones? So that I can do things like that. Alright, we've now become a poison blood-sucking build. It's a good thing that poisonous blood doesn't hurt you to suck. I'd quite like this as well. I could actually get rid of the walrus tusk for it. Fills in this gap rather nicely. Bye, tusk. And the upfront block is welcome as well. Did lose a weapon or a slot for my tooting, though. Since you do nothing, you're just going to be there for tooting purposes. I'm thinking there could certainly be some repositioning where I toot faster with ease. 35% faster tooting? Probably not better than just having them sped up by all the items here, but I do think there's a situation where I can shove in my gloves here for better toot value. Making weapons 30% slower for 30% more damage would make them more stamina efficient. No? Yes, it does, but I like on-hit effects, so I see very little point in putting things in here unless my stamina usage became a problem. Plus, the shiv requires no stamina, so yeah, we're working pretty good stamina-wise here. The brass knuckles also 0 stamina, and it's another on-hit effect, so I want to hit faster with this thing. Because it also triggers Spectral Dagger, which is also good. Alright, let's hit it. Alright, Stifax, you brought the dragons. Frosty Dragon, I don't like that. I don't like going slower. It's all about going faster. But I also like shivving you with... Well, not shivving, but I'm stabbing you with poison with the hero sword. And you're getting a lot of poison. Wonderful. Meanwhile, I think vampiric healing is doing everything for me. Beautiful. It only took everything. But yes, vampirism is now healing us tremendously. Good. Lump of coal, huh? Well, it's free. Could have transformed that into another spiky shield, but go figure, we got rid of that. Don't think I want these, though. That has 3 slots on it, cool. Love fanny packs, even though I'm not really throwing good things into them. If you do a bit of Tetrising, you can have the axe and the spectral dagger affected by the hero's sword, and the bloody gloves and the bloody knuckles. Yeah, I kind of see it. Something like that. But then my tooting becomes a little less good with you, but that's alright. You were cancelled by the axe to begin with. In that regard, couldn't I? No, I need you next to this. Man, getting gems is nice. This stuff just generates economy. But I have a lot of space, and it's not being filled up, and yet I'm still looking at that fanny pack, thinking I should have more fanny packs. I'll take it, and then reroll. Wow. I wish upon wish those brass knuckles could take a slot. We have just become a poison build. 20% lifesteal? It's got to be the lifesteal though, but man, I want more poison. It's a shame the axe is so slow. This could make me a perfect... Wait, that is perfect emerald, huh? Okay, how about we just combine these together? Pretty delectable. Battle rage lasting longer is cool as well. I might actually want this. Since battle rage also gives me lifesteal. Unlock the ones on the axe to combine them. I'm not sure I want to. Although I lack spaces for putting them onto anything, so here's what I might do. I will combine them there. Cleanse 1 debuff every now and then. You know, I'm up for that. I'm actually up for that. Lump of coal, I don't think transforms together. After 3 seconds, gain a random buff. Inflict a random debuff. Well, that doesn't sound... Oh, inflict. On the enemy? Yeah, surely. Surely that's what it means. Getting all this garbage in here, but it's not all that bad. Reduce the opponent's healing is also quite nice, but I don't have good things to slot that into. I'd actually just rather have cold inflicted on my foes. Wasn't there another slot on that thing? No. I thought maybe there was 3 slots on this. Alright, that's a very fancy looking backpack you have there, Adventurer Clordo. It'd be a shame if you got beaten by a random junk. Oh, I'm so sorry, Clordo. You got beaten by random junk. I'm going for survival mode with this random nonsense build. Ooh, spiky, scary pumpkin. On hit, which is stamina nothing cost, we can stun, and that makes Spectral Dagger shank more. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. Actually, I love reducing the opponent's healing, but I also love cleansing debuffs. Faster if you can. Yeah, I think I want this thing for sure. The damage is irrelevant. That stunning is very relevant. Become very fast during fatigue time, also very nice. Food makes you... oh, right, you have very, very slow cooldown. And I don't have a lot of food, although I have some food. Yeah, we've lost a lot of times here. It's been a sad journey. Every 5 seconds, a 50% chance to stun doesn't sound good. Yeah, it'd be nice if I could just make this thing a lot faster, but... and it's also 90% accurate, so... That said, becoming 20% faster during fatigue time is cool. All items 20% faster, including yourself. It's also a huge space requirement, huh? But you know what? Space is something we have. And now the bananas also work a bit faster. That's gotta be worth something. Become ragier faster for longer? That is longer for life stealing. I'm not sure it's worth the cost. But we're doing it. Yeah, some blueberries would be nice for the mana stuff and the pumpkin now. But we don't have blueberries. Whoa, you've got a lot of dragons. I hope you also like having lots of poison. And a lot of stunning. Oh boy, I'm getting minced here. Good thing I vampirize so much. Wow. Random garbage build continue to go. What if I made some Uber boots? Also, oh, they're still only worth 3. Damn, I thought I could gain value by fixing them up and selling them. Yeah, these would work so much better with that more angry buff. What about even more tooting? We love to toot. Love to toot. Yes. Means I don't have space for you anymore, but well, I can shove you up there. After 3 seconds, gain a little bit of regen. Okay, then. Largely out of space for things, but I still have money. Wait, we can gem the pumpkin? That is cool. It's apparently weapon and food. But the gems I have are not very good. Because they're on-hit effects. Not very good for you, that is. At this point, the gems are more valuable to me to just sell. Or, of course, be toot fodder. Oh, I just realized the shape of the toots are different. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, well, that's a lot better then. Yeah, sapphires are better on armor. Or you're better there, at least. Right, but I think I should re-roll this nonsense. Whoa! Pretty nice amethyst. Reduce the opponent's healing by 30%. Or even more tooting. Flutin' tootin'. No, I don't think we're looking for the musical berserker here. But yet, that has got to be pretty good. Reduce enemy healing by 42%. Given that we heal a lot, they will now heal pretty much nothing. That's got to be considered good. Alright, random garbage build, continue to go. Nice animal build there. It must look so promising for you, right? My stamina's going down, you're inflicting these nasty things on me, you're buffing up. Oh, what? Oh, jings. That's grimmer than Grimsby. I want a recount on that one. Oh well, them's the breaks. If only I was a bit more vampiristic. Not sure I really want those items though. Can you show me something better? The gem makes your existing gem better, only when they combine. We don't have turns for that. Sure. How about more mana? We like mana. Oh, especially when my toots activate. Yeah, sure, we can use mana for vast amounts of super buffs. Don't think I rate the whetstone right now. Alright, let's not overthink things, let's just go blasting in. Alright, Melkor. Don't get over-enthused by my previous failure. Can't get over the amount of poison this not poison build does. Yeah. It's sheer perfect. Oh, finally, we get the axe for the axe. I want it. Of course, the slight problem here is that now I struggle to move everything into the right place, but I shan't struggle in silence. Nice. How about more poisoning? Alright. Cleanse, pocket sand, and heal. No, that's not really how we heal. We do have the space to make things go faster, including our toots. In fact, making the horns toot faster is quite good. But I would really like to make my shiv go faster. A lot faster. Which would mean putting you up here. Makes all of my weapons go faster. That's okay, because the items I'm shoving out of the way here are very maneuverable. I don't really need this banana anymore. I wonder how many slots are on the big axe. Banana is stamina. Banana is stamina. Okay, how about that then? I really need this thing hanging around doing not much for me. In fact, I should probably sell the coal. Although it still could do things for me. Oh god, stamina is very high with double axe. Could be a problem. Not into goobing right now. Attack faster? Be even more vampiric? Even more tooting? Could be considered better than having that bleeding pumpkin. That pumpkin's pretty bad. But I do like getting faster during fatigue time. Oh, hello. Oh, man, the fencing. Oh, we were just talking about more daggers. We've been waiting for that for ages. Well, that's rather tough. Right, you go over there. This thing is still pretty damn useless. You go over here. And then you are also going to get one of the big shanky... Well, no, the poison should definitely be one of my fastest weapons. I wonder how fast the big axe is. Big, heavy, assumedly very slow axe. Am I okay with this? They will combine... They will combine... Why is this yellow and this green? Like, that is becoming. And that is becoming. Yes and yes. Oh, maybe because there's not space, huh? Okay. Alright, do it. Maybe because the mana orb is not consumed. I hadn't considered that. Whoa. Big animal build you have there. Making me feel quite dead. Don't worry, all worth it for my mega axe. Wow. You are huge. Must mean you have big guts. Hard to find space for any of this stuff anymore. Probably means this pumpkin has to go. It's just not doing anything for the build. Although, what is? Whoa! Cooldown's only 1.8 on this thing. It's not hugely accurate. On hit, gain 2 damage. That's pretty big. Trigger an extra attack on battle range. Battle rage, rather. Are you really that good, then? Okay, well, it's the last battle. I'm not sure I care all that much about what's going on. Let's just sell the nonsense. And see what else you have for me. If it's anything truly terrific. That's backpack space, at least. More stamina. My stamina usage is still high. I don't have a lot of buffs, but this will give me some more. Do I even have enough buffs to make that do anything, I wonder? Have you ever offered me a trade, by the way? You're a real piece of work. We've wanted this for a while, actually. Some food. Right, I think that's it. Time to die. Unless... Yes, I have not slotted you yet. I don't know what I would slot you, though, to be honest. Maybe the lifesteal should go over to the big axe now. Yeah, just have the big axe do just about everything. Except for the lots of poison, because this thing still hits faster. Alright, there's definitely things you could do to improve this, but we're right at the end, and it hasn't been an impressive run, so let's just slam forward into Wolty, and hope that we come out on top. With their 300 block. No, I don't think I will. Oh wow, that stamina is a big problem. Are you stamina draining me? Because my massive axe is barely doing anything, and now I'm just dead. Oh, that was a very sad run. Okay, see where my strengths lie, and they don't lie in Berserker, that's for sure. Then again, taking the random chance into Mage Berserker, I think that just set us back massively from the get-go. 4 weapons versus a Moon Shield. It does drain a lot of stamina. Yeah. Oh well, what's the man to do? You memed into mana gain. I should have just ditched it the moment we saw it. Just made do with no upgrade there. Okay, game is too fun. What time is it? 10 PM. Oh, jeez, I should stop. I should stop, but I don't want to. Apparently you get a bonus for going random. So let's just run random and see where it takes us. Oh, not you again. Oh, well, there we go. Here's our random bonus. Star of Courage. Weapons use less stamina, and we can find more adventurous items. Also, pocket sand is free. Yoink. We have 1 weapon. It's a stone. Chipped amethyst. We've certainly got some nonsense here. We need to make it less nonsensical, unless I want this wooden sword. It's not immediate. Well, this would immediately make Hero Sword. I'm just not sure I want it so much. But it is a fast attack, and if I want on attack procs again, that's pretty good. And the Hero Sword itself can turn into other kinds of swords. Well, it's good enough for getting us through the start, I suppose. And we have the money to afford it without rerolls. I guess that's good. Yeah, there we go. Remove buffs and get some on effects, or on that start of things, on effects going. We can do better than that. There. Okay, this is fine as starts go. Do I want the garlic? It's actually not bad as starts go. The garlic, that is. Trying to think of a way to get the garlic together with the blueberries and have the blueberries in the pack here. The fanny pack, that is. Empty the whole shelf achievement get. Hadn't seen that before. There's doubtlessly a way. If we do that. Except I want the whetstone next to the piggy. I'm not satisfied then. Could I switch you around then? Because the whetstone needs to hit the stone. And you. And the piggy needs to hit you. Goodness, this is getting confusing. I think I would need to move you to make this work. I'm getting greedy here, I know it. Don't think that I don't know it. What are the connections we want? I want the piggy touching the whetstone to touch the wooden sword and the stone. Piggy also needs to touch pocket sand. I want the blueberries and the sword inside the fanny pack. Also, blueberry needs to be touching the garlic. I think that's everything. Get the 2 on the piggy. Piggy doesn't get anything else. Whetstone touches both of my weapons. Garlic touches blueberries. Oh yeah, that's good. It does make my wooden sword slower, but I can live with that. Yeah, now go lose on turn 1. Alright, let's go lose on turn 1. Alright, bring it on, new gamer. Oh, you got 2 weapons? That's unfair. No one said you could bring 2 weapons here. Alright, put on your try-hard trousers, DDR Jake. Wow. We actually lost at the start. Yeah, well, good show on them, bringing an actual extra weapon to the fight. Good job, new gamer. You crushed me. Alright, but now we do the crushing with the hero sword. 70% chance to do 1 extra damage on the lumber coals, that's pretty good. But what about the try-hard gloves? Beaten by a wooden sword. We had a wooden sword. It didn't transform into hero sword until now. What if I go for the gloves of haste? In order to just make the sword swing very fast. Gloves and tusks. Gloves and tusks could make claws of attack. And then I had 2 fairly rapid hitting weapons. And then I fall horribly prey to thorns. I think I'm okay with that. I need space here though. Fanny pack is good space. On both of the fanny packs together for the sword. Wait, these things go together? No, not quite. I'd need another pair of gloves for that to work. Might want the healing herbs just to heal a bit. Yeah, because currently I don't really have any healing. I'm willing to pay for that. Now, I have a need for speed. Get those on start of battle effect going. There we go. Surely we won't lose twice. That's a lot of armor to get, especially at the start of the game, but there's no space for it. Gloves need to be touching if you want the sword. If I want it to be faster, yes. Do I want it to be that much faster? Actually, I probably do. Am I happy on losing out on exactly 0 start of battle effect? No, I'm fine with that. I want you to be faster, even at the cost of... No, you trigger the garlic faster and yourself faster here. Better than being in that area over there. This is fine. Surely we don't lose again. Oh, crumbs. The gloves didn't combine with the walrus tusk, did they? They're trying to combine with a sword. Not what I'm after. Oh no, they also brought a hero sword. That wasn't allowed. Good thing I brought regen. Yeah, die. There, that's what I wanted. Damn, we got set back there. How about the mana mastery again? 15% of your healing is unhealing damage. Every 4 seconds gain blood-eating stuff. 20% faster for each vampiric item. Do I want to go vampiric? No, let's go random again. Never fails. Every time I enter a shop, gain money. Whenever you use an item, gain 4 maximum health. That seems pretty bad, but it's economy. I wouldn't mind having a buckler, but I do love to toot. You can change your combine mid-battle. Oh, now that is handy. Probably good to have this, because I can just sell it if I don't want it. I'm just curious about that flute. Currently, I don't have a good layout for the flute. But I love to toot. I'm gonna need some space here, big time. That's big time space. I need more single items here, so Piggy, you've kind of got to go. That's fine. Well, got to go is maybe a bit harsh. You can still trigger there. Any more start of battle things? Your start of battle things. That's for more... you actually have better value for me there, don't you? Not a lot of spare space here, but that's a good amount of tooting. Could we do better amount of tooting? We could do slightly better. Good toots. And another stone for good measure. Yeah, give him a good old whopping. Alright, hopefully the flute comes in and gives me loads of shielding against this, all things considered. Oh no, we can't beat Banana Fiend, can we? Banana Fiend's gonna out-heal me, because fatigue is probably what's gonna do us in here. Damn you, Banana Fiend. I need you to die. At least bananas don't do a lot of healing, do they? Actually, they do more healing than I thought. Even so, there we go. Whew, tough. But now we got 2 half-decent fast attacking things. So now I want more on-attack effects. Do I want to try and make you the heroic longsword? Heroic longsword is slower, which is in a way worse. Wish you were faster over here, but I want the flute to toot faster. This isn't what I'm looking for. I need speed. And I need space. That is space. could make my spiky wooden buckler. How much do I like that? I like it enough to do it, especially when that thing's on sale. And stones are good. Alright, I'm satisfied enough with this build. Let's keep moving. If I got the gem generator, I'd have a surprising amount of economy. I'd have one from you, one from the gem, and one from the investment opportunity. Otherwise, though, this is looking quite nice. For that handsome rogue DDR Jake. Ah, so there we go. Don't want banana time. Don't want even more gloves. I could make another set of claws, couldn't I? Down the line. I think as it stands, though, we'll have some space, and because with the piggy bank and the investment opportunity, space is much more valuable to me. Every 3.4 seconds, the weapon gains damage and accuracy. I might not mind that on my hero sword, actually. Become 4% faster on everything, which is like 2 flames. That's pretty good for you. Get vamp gloves later. Why would I care so much about vampirism? We don't really have self-heal benefits here. Although we don't really self-heal much, periods, do we? Just healing herbs. I quite like this. Make that hero sword more heroic and more swordy. I used to think this was every 5 seconds. I feel like I've been so betrayed by it. As it stands, though, I will just hold on to what we have for now. Alright, bring it on, Chinese characters. Oh, that's right, we get vampiristic, or at least we get self-healing when we enter rage gauge time. Even so, I'm having a hard time with this piggy bank greed goblin. A very hard time. How can this be? What was that strange thing you had? Cthulhu, very swiftly deal unhealing damage with lifesteal. Good lord. That seems like a strategy in and itself. And in fact, it did almost everything for you. 100% lifesteal. Strikes very fast. Doesn't cost stamina. That's amazing. But it's not mine. We've had good things with holy armor before. It takes a lot of space, though. It's a lot of regen. And we don't have those awesome bracelets either. I wish it showed here what class it was. Maybe the class can be inferred by something. Like the designs around it? I do not know. Because yeah, just looking at this, how would you know that that's a ranger only item? You could look in the items, I suppose. Doesn't change the fact that you do seem quite nice. Get in here. I'm gonna need space for you, of course. This thing on sale just seems so nice. Do I do debuffing? Not really. But Corrupted Crystal does so much for me. It could even change you into holy items gaining poison. 10% chance for each poison item to protect debuffs on your opponent from being cleansed. Do I even want that? I'd rather have the regen, thanks. Pandemonium was so cool. Oh, I love doing the cooking build. Still buying that, by the way. Still want more space as well. That's more space. That's why we keep stones. Lost a couple of doots there, which I'm not thrilled about. Can't see an easy way to get the doots back. Oh well, we can wait for next turn. So many builds start forming in your head as you see items. There's a lot to learn in here. A lot more than in, say, Slay the Spire. I feel like early on block matters for a whole lot. People don't have ways to get around block just yet. There we go. Start bringing back those wins, please. The Villain Sword. It absorbs all the damage from everything else, but it strikes very quickly. Every 1.3 seconds, although that's only as fast as the Hero Sword. Well, yeah, it just melts down other weapons. Is there a way to get, like, single weapon? That's a weapon. This thing could very swiftly start attacking pretty well. Its stamina cost is extremely low. That does seem very nice. Do Hero Villain Sword combine? No, this combines with nothing. I don't think any unique items combine. Yeah, having Villain Sword just absorb everything else's attack seems pretty cool. Because it's going to do a lot of damage very quickly. I'm sold. Which also means I want this shiv. Hold on, can I rotate you around and have you work with that and have you work with it? No. Or perhaps a better way to look at it is not yet. What if I move the tooting down? Don't really lose out on much tooting. Then I do that. So the shiv and the sword are going to do bump kiss damage, but the villain sword's going to do a lot, and it's going to hit faster. And it's going to remove random buffs on my enemies. Or maybe have it deal more damage? Yeah. Yeah, let's see what the villain sword can do for us now. Hero swords want to touch as many weapons as possible too. Yeah, maybe there's a way to get it touching the claws of attack, but this villain sword should do pretty phenomenal damage. Striking every second? Gosh, could you imagine just putting something like the poison on that? I can imagine it. Craft an item, generate a flame. I love fighter. But is that what we're looking for here? It's a tiny weapon that the villain sword's going to absorb a bit of. 50% chance to stun, gain 5 accuracy and 5% critical hit chance sounds pretty good. During battle range, trigger faster. Yeah, fighter sounds real good. I can just shove it next to you somehow, so I want a little slot down next to that. That's space. I like vampirism though. I need ways to heal, and vampirism is ways to heal. How about the vampirism knife? Is that worth even having if I'm not really doing damage with it? On hit, gain vampirism up to 5, heal 4 per vampiristic item. When we stun, we trigger an extra attack for more vampirism. shank pretty fast. It's probably better than getting 2 vampirism at the start. The problem is, this thing is slow. Is it faster when it's this? Your knuckles stun too, do they? No. No, they don't. Imagine a world in which they did. Yeah, I'm open to Vampiristic Dagger just to build up vampirism. Oh, the brass ones do. Yeah, the brass ones stun, of course. I'm willing to do that. Not particularly willing for any of these, though. Might just save my money, though. Check brass by the shield. Yes, yes, I know these things stun. They're my only thing that stuns. Maybe that was the point. Yeah, the only thing I really care about is buffing up this villain sword. Everything else is not really there for damage, it's just there for making this thing stronger. But boy, should it be able to get very strong. Does the helmet work with a toolkit bag? No. No, it does not. It works with a corrupted gem, but I'm not sure I want the corrupted thing. Opponent healing going down a lot is quite interesting, though. It's quite funny, but I don't think I'll do it. The game is fun and all, but they could have more than just the one music. Yeah, I imagine after a while I'm going to start using different background music. Depends how much I end up streaming this game. Alright, go, my sword, go! Deal damage. Deal lots of damage. I really want to have a proper effect on that thing, though. Poison would be phenomenal, but it's very rare to find that particular item. Hey, Bloody Dagger is here. Hey, more space is here. It's just normal space. I could do with fanny packs, but beggars and choosers. Do I really have the space for this? Flexibility seems hard. Could shove it down here and have a bit of moving around. Something like this. Arrow key moves everything at once. Yeah, for all the little I can move it. I love you, Shell. If nothing else, that triggers my toots better. A little space over here, huh? Nice little onesie would be nice. The mana orb is back, and it's on sale. Do I even want this thing? It could turn me into magical moon armor. Gain lots of mana, huh? How do you know if you keep the item in a transformation? Is there something that shows that? Maybe when it glows like that? No, the item glows like that anyway. Truly, I have no idea. Do I want this thing? Don't want this thing. Fits nicely down here. Could make that big spiky wall thing again. Battle Rage lasting longer. Is that even what I want? I thought I did something cool when I keep entering it again and again. Returns against range attacks, that's probably worth it. Base stamina regeneration going down is bad, but my stamina usage is down in the gutter anyway, so I think I'll take it. And always buy stones. ABS. Always buy piggy banks. It's probably a strong argument for moving my piggy bank around to somewhere much better, because it's sitting there doing a whole lot of not much. For one, I should get my on-start effects like that. For two, you should be joining them. does cut into my tooting a little bit. I love to toot. Also, the garlic is not together with you. That's not right. There's still nothing that my investment program works with. Alright, this'll do. We're still entirely relying on that villain sword, and I'm not entirely sure how we heal either. Guess vampirism? And a tiny bit of regeneration? You agree, just yeah. My concern right now is how do we continue to scale up this villain sword? I need to add more shivs? Or more one-square weapons, but there aren't really one-square weapons other than the brass knuckles, not that I know of at least. What if we clear everything? Tell me about weapons. In that case, I want melee weapons. Looking for any melee weapon that is just one square large, and I'm seeing a whole lot of not much. The Badger Rune isn't even a weapon. Are the knuckle dusters even here? Maybe they are, but good luck finding a 1x1 here. On the right edge, full body protection. Yeah, it's just flagged because it has that tag though. That's a shame. Oh, there they are. There's our brass knuckles. Might be difficult to continue to boost this thing. Especially without destroying my own stamina, because I don't think I can flag a weapon as not to be used. Alright, never mind that. What's going on here? Starting with just 10% everything going faster is pretty good. The effect durations of starred items are increased. Do we have anything that's going to work with that villain sword? That's duration. Every 7 seconds, gain empower or healing. That's very slow. Triggers faster for each distinct class item. Cool, but no. All starred items give more protection. You have exactly 1. Armor, helmet, and shoes reduce all incoming damage by a lot. Armor, helmet, and shoes. Shoes appear quite often. We already have armor, and the helmet appears quite often, but do we even want that? It's a lot of damage reduction. Or we just go random again. Could be the mage once more. Yeah, the evil sword only works when there are melee weapons within 2 squares of it. Which is cool. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. The problem is if I keep adding a lot of weapons, my stamina usage is going to go through the roof. So I need shivs, because shivs don't cost stamina. And if I can surround this thing with 3 additional shivs, suddenly it's doing plus 12 additional damage on top of everything else. But the best thing is if I can get some kind of poisoning gem socket in it. The problem is I don't get gems unless I get the gem box thing. Give me the random skill, please. Common weapons deal damage. Well, I don't do common, do I? Do I look like a commoner to you? This is garbage. However, for every common item, gain a butt-ton of block. I do have a lot of common items around here. Is this common? Wow, I can't believe blueberries are rare. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different things giving me that bonus is kind of cool. Could be cooler though, especially if I had an on-sale fanny pack. That's a lot of block at the start. This crystal again, huh? Do the stones count as weapons? A funny idea, but no. It is a weapon, but it's not a melee weapon. Do I have any more common items? Not really, none of this stuff. That's funny, very funny. wonder if there's a way to really buff up a common weapon and make it do tons of damage. A lot of whetstones, maybe? The whetstones only boost by 1. Hero swords boost them by more? Hard to think of a way to make hardwood work without a lot of extremely rare random things happening for these common items. This is tempting. How much do they sell for? 4? In that case I should buy it anyway. Because I can always sell it. Big, chunky weapons that are going to lose what they're good at. No, this thing works with shivs and not really anything else as far as I can tell. And of course the game now does not want to give me shivs. But I want shivs. Hey, there's shivs. Also, the broom is a common crappy weapon, but it still costs stamina. Also, there's my way to get slots, or gems. Since my whole thing is making this corrupted crystal work, I should get this and the shiv. And what luck, I have money for both. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things. This thing gets 24 to 26 damage every second. Pretty good. Just wish it had a better gem in it. But we'll get there. There's no good reason why we won't get there. Every 4.3 seconds inflict fatigue damage. Is that really what I'm looking for? I don't do debuffs, do I? No siree, no I don't. At least not yet. Alright, this is fine. This is more than fine now that we added that shiv. Why is there that furry fox in the game, though? The art style is a lot of why, frankly. That is a huge amount of block to get from the get-go, though. I think this common hardwood thing might not be so bad if I keep some common items around. Look at that, didn't even get through my shielding. Alright, you're doing God's work, Zerker lady. And I want this. I want this to fill a little hole. And I love fanny packing. But I'm still looking for more shivs, please. 7% lifesteal. Well, if I was getting hurt, I'd strongly consider that. But no, we know what we're looking for here. And it's not the impractical longsword. And it's not this common wooden sword either. This is common, by the way. Interesting. More block, please. Might be time to say goodbye to the piggy banks, but they do still give me a drop of money, so until they strictly have to go, I don't think so. Yeah, the blueberry was rare, but I was rejigging it just a wee bit, and I'm happy with it. Hello? 20% lifesteal on this thing is going to do a ton, but is lifesteal really what we're looking for? I'm looking to do more damage. That's a lot of lifesteal, though. Holy moly. Did the upgrade for the piggy banks any good? I quite like this. Get 2 gemstones. That thing is essentially giving you 2 gold per turn, and the gemstones could be useful on top of that. Yeah, lifesteal on the dagger would heal me a ton, no doubt about that, but do I need that? Well, that would solve all healing. That's probably too good to pass up. Does that stack with Berserk lifesteal? Probably. Should I just do it to be unkillable? Also, probably yes. Alright, I'm okay with this, I think. Let's have these in here so I can inflict fatigue damage a bit faster. Because again, these weapons aren't here for dealing damage. They're never really going to deal damage. Reduce your opponent's healing by 12%. That sounds actually quite nice. Shove that in there for that. I was contemplating another common item here, but I don't have another common item to put here, do I? Be nice if I did, but I don't, so I won't. Ah, but this will give me a common item. Let's be ready for that. Begin. I'm relatively happy with how this is going. For the Bronze League. You can craft that gem piggy bank. No, I would need twine, and twine is only available for the adventurers. Although how you know that, I don't understand. Another one of these. Yeah, no thank you. I'm happy selling one if I have to. If I need to. Still looking for more shivs though. Shivs are good. Can you get the hardwood in range of the common dagger? We have a common dagger? Oh yeah. No, this is rare. And this is epic. I don't think I have any common items over here. Well, I got that one gem, don't I? But I was waiting on that. Although, reducing my opponent's healing by even more, I'd rather have than the extra damage there. I love to toot. Oh, I love to toot. The reason I don't want a wooden sword, but I do want a dagger, is this wooden sword will cost me stamina, and I don't know how to tell my character not to attack. So much starting block. I'll buy that because, if nothing else, I can sell it back for the 2 I just spent on it. Also, always buy rocks. Yes! Yes! The only question is, where do I shove the damn thing? And the answer is... right here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 boosts to the villain sword. Plus it goes faster. Tusk is common, yeah, but I don't really care about that. Could make it go even faster with a Jinx of Tortillas. Oops, I didn't even mean to buy that thing, but well, it's mine now, I guess. I could shove it up there. No real harm. Not only that, I could make it go faster. There we go. Makes the brass knuckles go faster as well, which is also good. Common items for common hardwood. Any wasted space? Yeah, there's you, right? Which means this is doing a fat lot of nothing. You can have it back. It's not doing any harm to anyone, though. You can move the bag above Piggy. I could, but why? It's already giving me the stone for the extra block on turn 1. If you move the bird 1 down, do you lose any activations? No. I gain the shiv going a bit faster and another crystal going a bit faster, and that, to be honest, is still worth it. So much being honest around here. Then I got this thing here. Just seems like a waste over there. Barely seeing the utility in that corrupted crystal, but something. On hit, chance to inflict poison? No, it's got to be the lifesteal. That lifesteal will keep me alive forever. Wow, I'd hate to be one of the people fighting me. Clever though, they're stamina downing me. Stamina downing me is pretty effective. There's no way we don't take survival mode, right? Gimme that. I'd like to see what actually kills us when we lifesteal this much. Disabling my villain sword is how you get me. I am on the edge with stamina. In fact, it's to the point where I wouldn't be opposed to losing my hero sword, especially for a shiv, just to keep my stamina game on top. Because this hero sword doesn't do a whole lot. Okay, it boosts the villain sword by 1, as opposed to having a shiv there. But I'd rather have the shiv because of the stamina. Keeps my stamina safe. Reduce the opponent's healing by even more. Yes, please. Enemies aren't allowed to heal. Lifesteal, no thanks. My own healing being boosted? Does that include lifesteal? There's no way it wouldn't include lifesteal. Give me that. Random. I love random. I also love these. At the start of battle, gain even more block. Star items gain 40 block, gain 1. Hang on, does that include you? Oh, wow, that includes this thing, the hardwood. Hot dang, that's going to be powerful. Well, I assume that's going to be powerful. Is that every 40 or just once? Guess we'll find out soon enough. Okay, I still want more shivs, if you could be so kind, game. Shiv me up, please. Actually do want more stamina and more space for things, but again, I'm looking for shivs where... that's tempting. Also, the base stamina regeneration could also be very handy where I am for if anybody tries to nick me with that, so I will actually buy that. You can move the small red gem into the armor and merge them, Jake. You mean this one? Do I want them merged, though? Keeping them separate actually gives me more lifesteal. Not lifesteal, more healing. I think I'd rather not. Need another common item here. Wait, that's you. Sweet. Still looking for shivs, though. Still looking for shivs, but I'm not willing to pay 2 for it. Pretty good. I have a space here. This is a common item, right? In that case... that gets almost maximum tooting, except for Piggy here. This Piggy specifically. Maybe I should finally get rid of the Piggies, but again, if I don't have to, they still provide me with the bonus. Those are common, huh? Common is good. And I have an on-start effect, so Piggy gets a bonus out of it. Is coal common? This is indeed common, but I'm not paying for coal. Okay, I'm satisfied with this. Keep rolling. Give them a big old whop. Again, we can't say that. Alright, Chinese characters. My block is bigger than yours. Yeah, look at that. They are reducing my stamina regen, so I'm glad I put in that topaz. Come and have a go if you think you're hard enough. I'm taking that and I'm still searching for more shivs. Every mana. No, how about we inflict cold on our foes? Cold is good. That's not a shiv. That is also not a shiv, but it is a delectable fanny pack. Don't think it's delectable enough, though. We're not at the stage of needing more fanny packing. We're at the stage of needing shivs, also always buy stones. It's also not a shiv. Do we have any anti-poison? Yeah, healing. We out-heal poison with 20% lifesteal plus 35% lifesteal on a weapon that attacks every second for lots of damage. My only concern with the villain sword is it does not get stronger as the fight goes on, so we're hoping to just immediately stab people to death with it. Nice and on sale. And inflicts cold. Cold is nice. But it's not a shiv. Game loves giving me not shivs today. Oh, okay. Well, if we can't get shivs, too bad. Once more into the fray. Anti-poison. I mean, come on. Ooh, I haven't seen the golem before. Yeah, it almost does as much damage as my sword. It's a shame it's only 1/5 of the speed. Oh, but you have something destroying my stamina. I think it's your shields. Yep. Yep, they are removing my stamina. Fortunately, I'm removing your life, and you almost got through my shield. Cause for concern. Where are the shivs, damn it? I like that base stamina regeneration. Like I said, stamina remains a possible concern for us. Random is the good. Item activates and deals damage. My sword activates quite a bit, but do I even want that? Yeah, I want more stamina regen. Cheap fanny pack is nice, but where would I put it? Oh, hang on, I see where I'd put it. I'm taking all this for stamina regen. Will I let those combine? Yes, largely because I'm low on space. And this actually works with the tooting, cool. It's not common, but that large amount of block is actually going a very long way. You know what, let's work with this instead. Right, still looking for shivs. And I guess we will be for a long time. If you put some other gem in the villain sword, can't break your block lifesteal is useless. Yes, but if they do, I want to be sure that I'm outlasting them. It's currently the only real healing that we have. Swap the sword and the shiv. The sword boosts the villain sword by a little bit, so I'd rather not, unless there's a really good reason to. I guess what I could do is that. Then you're still getting boosted by the oil lamp, and the hero sword still boosts the villain sword. And this gets procced more often. Yeah, that works pretty well. 50% chance to inflict poison. Ooh, I would like that. I really like that in the hero sword, actually. Alright, I'm sold. Where are the shivs? There's a shiv. Oh, sweet. Oh, and I just said I wanted that in a sword. Claws of attack. Actually, why don't we turf the claws of attack? In favor of the shiv. Now the villain sword has been boosted further. Didn't lose the hero sword boost. One more space here, but what about random effects? What about even more amulets of darkness? Or gold, your majesty. Hard to slot you in anywhere meaningful, but hard is not impossible. It's a shame that those are on the fanny pack, so it would be clever to switch the fanny pack over like so. Alright, that looks like a pretty complete build to me. Let's go. Alright, Age of Empire. Your inferior strategy gaming will not beat me. Very happy to have that stamina boosting. Oh yeah, Christ. Just shank things to death before they become a problem. Yeah, those piggies I should really get rid of. Oh, yes. Yes, even more stamina regeneration, just to keep me safe from that. Although, having gotten rid of the claws, I really have no stamina problems. It'd be cool to just stab things faster, but we don't have things that take a lot of slots like that. What are we looking for at this point? There's nothing, really, except maybe a perfect poison inflictor. That would be pretty sweet. Blood amulet for even more vampirism? Would certainly beat chipped sapphire. At this point, since I need spaces, I should make sure that things that can't combine like that do combine like that. I could go for blood amulet. Longer battle rage? Even longer battle rage, actually? Battle rage really just lets me lifesteal a lot, which is completely irrelevant at this point. And that means this healing herb is no longer useful at all, except for getting me that immense turn 1 block. But what I can do is I can replace that with a common item. I can shove you up there for more vampirism. I guess I want to inflict more poison. You could put both fanny packs on the flute in the middle. On this square right here, right? When you say both fanny packs... Which two? There's one here, of course, but... I guess it could go over this one, right? Yeah. I can't help but feel this is not entirely worth it. Like, at all. That said, our foes grow ever bolder, sire. Maybe they can have our guts for garters yet. I gotta rejig this a bit, huh? That's not even common. Right, I'm missing 2 common item procs here. You're common. But now I'm not sure I even want you. Ah, that's common. And you know what? Moving these things together is a-okay by me. Flawed to regular topaz. Good. What's the blueberry good for at this point? I'm not sure it was ever any good for anything. Gives me mana that I can't use. Otherwise gives me luck. The whetstone could make this thing 1 bit stronger, but I'm not sure that's relevant enough to take up a slot. In that case, why don't we reroll and see what there is? Always by stones. Can I hit my devilish sword with that? I'm inclined to believe that I could. Take a bit of finagling. Because I could shove it here if I'm willing to move this somewhere. It's all about maximizing that sword, so it stands to reason that's what I should be going for. You no longer get triggered by Amulet of Darkness, and the Amulet of Darkness is actually looking kind of sad right now, but it's still something. Grab the fanny pack for later so you can change out the pack under the hero's sword. Yes, that is strictly a good idea. I like all these common items. Surely Amulet of Darkness is better than a rock. Surely. That's very funny. Surely. I like the desperation there. I think at the end of the Battle Royale we can still make use of rocks. I really thought lots of block would be useless at this stage in the game, but they just can't get through it. I'm not generating block, am I? I think the Rooty Tooty might occasionally give me 14 or so, but we're just cleaning up. And now we've got our nice gems coming together to make us even more stamina regenerating. So I guess my stamina problems, I was imagining them in my head. I believe they were real, though. I like inflicting poison. I like it a lot. Let's bring those two together to inflict more poison. That's too pathetic on poison. You're literally rolling up with double your already tanky hit point pool in block. Yes, I am. Thanks for noticing. Alright, there we go. Let's debuff enemies faster and slightly poison them faster. Wah! That is so tempting on this stabby knife. I wish I could put both the Flawless Topaz and the Lifesteal on it. It stands to reason to just attack 25% faster. We don't need the Lifesteal, right? But I just feel a lot safer with the Lifesteal. Hard to not feel safer without massive regeneration, though. The more this thing stabs, the more lifesteal I generate. Up to 4. Up to 5, rather. This is why bigger weapons are nice. You can fit more slots so you can synergize things like stabbing them faster for more poison procs. But that ain't what we got. Time to get rid of the piggy bank? Next turn. Then the piggy banks will have given me their full value. Something like 10 or 15 gold each. Come on, Botanic Bob. Surely something can defeat me. Anything! Good lord. Oh, there we go. More poison to go with my more poison. Yes to poison. Yes to poison, yes to poison. What's randomness? Start of the battle, gain maximum health. Your healing's increased by 20%. Yep, absolutely. Just be absolutely sure nothing can hurt me. Also, buy piggy bank. You served me well. We even get the full refund of what we paid for them, because I'm pretty sure I got those on offer as well. And I got more space for regular items on my hardwood. In fact, if I move the hardwood over, which is probably something I should have done aeons ago, there are many, many more spots for common items. Always buy stones, folks. Bountiful. Kind of ridiculous in a way. That still triggers on all the things that give block, and it doesn't get in the way of your common bonus. Your common, go there. The scaled build is becoming disgusting. It has been disgusting for a long time. What am I looking for again? Stones, obviously. That's what this endgame build needs. Stones. I don't actually remember what I'm looking for. Randomness. At the start of the battle, gain 3 random buffs. Potions consuming do things. Okay, good for them. Ah, the piggy bank is back. Okay, well, I think that's our lot. Let's get down to business. Well, they tried to block as well, but I'm afraid they're just not as good at it as I am. I can't help but feel my build would die horribly to poison. Oh, what? Finally, they got through it. I might be in real trouble then. I am in real trouble. Finally, I've been beaten. Now I need to figure out how I got beaten. Oh, they made Excalibur work. I tried to make this thing work and just could not. I'm actually quite happy to be beaten. I think one of my main problems is that villain sword of mine didn't scale up enough. Yeah, it's pretty strong, but during the battle it doesn't get stronger. Unlike, say, my fencing sword of Times of Gone. That was really good. So what destroyed me? Yeah, your Excalibur did a ton of damage, but your pumpkin also did. I was lambasting the pumpkin earlier. How did you make it work? Well, for one, you made it go much faster because of all the food you put around it. And during fatigue, you get the speed to make it go even faster. You got rid of its accuracy penalty. Yes, that pumpkin was putting in work. Very clever of you. Yeah, you just went for the food build. Pretty cool. How did you heal? You had a guardian and your regen. Wow, look at that regen. You essentially regenerated my every stab I did. So you get your own battle rage going. Where did you get all that regen from? Wow. Heart container. 2 heart containers, no less. And these things keep giving maximum health and increasing your damage output. Wow. That was really good. You had an even better outlasting build than I did. Pretty good. What about my own healing? I must have had to heal a lot. Actually, that Flawless Ruby did not do a lot of healing. I might have been a lot better off just stabbing faster then. I guess in the end it's only 20% lifesteal. Yeah, so 4 per second, which is actually beaten by regen, so the people telling me to get rid of that lifesteal were completely correct. Yeah, but look at that. So many hit points generated by the heart containers. Very good, very impressive, but that's great. I needed to lose to somebody to learn what works better. I guess it's like Dominions, no matter what you build, someone can build something that will destroy it. Still very happy with that run. I love how we turn practically nothing into something that seems to work. And that makes our Berserker the first one into the Silver League. Fascinating, but I'm quite happy going with the random class and loadout. God, it's already 11 o'clock. What's my weekly one-shot tomorrow? Let me consult with my schedule. Yoku's Island Express. Have I even heard of that? It's a Metroidvania pinball? Sounds terrifying. Come on, one more. Yeah, we'll do one more then. But I think in favor of future Jake, let's just make that weekly one-shot 2 hours later. Don't think I'll be lucid at 10 o'clock after playing this into the night. Okay, there we go. Adjust the schedule on the fly and all is well. Yeah, time just melts away with this game, Pandy. What does my timer say? Been at this for 5 hours. It's already coming close to beating As Dusk Falls, which is a casual reminder that I spent the whole day streaming. Oh well. There we go. Right, go random. But I really don't want to play Berserker again. It's okay. Random won't land Berserker. It lands Ranger. I rather like playing you Ranger. Coming in at 36 with an actual weapon on sale, the broom. I don't think I want the shovel again. The shovel just shovels crap. Massive stamina cost. And those random items tend to be worth 1 gold each. You get stones and sand. So I don't think it's shovel time. Shovel time seems like dying time. That said, the broom is still a weapon, and since it's on sale, I should probably buy it, because at least it can sell. My bag is the Luck Crit Synergy bag, which I'm more than happy about. Weapons having less stamina usage. Hey, that's synergy with a shovel. The shovel is terrible until it drains your stamina. Wait, and then it becomes even worse. I'm taking the broom just because I need something that does damage. And again, the broom can be sold for its same cost. And the lump of coal should be bought as well, because the broom could be made a bit better with that. Now please give me better options. That is pretty good off the get-go, more space. Looking at the sword, thinking that I could go for the torch, but I need a fire item to light it up, and how easy are fire items to get as the ranger? There is, of course, the pan. I love pandemonium if I want to go for a food build, a poisoning food build. I mean, I love pandemonium. And I overall quite like the pan. I do quite like the pan. Get in here. High stamina usage, but, you know, what am I to do? Could throw the broom away. It's really not very good. 32% chance to do pocket sanding. But I could always reroll for better. No, maybe I should save my money. The pan on its own should be able to clobber things, right? Yeah, these two merge into the shovel, and you better believe I don't want that to happen. I'd rather have the pan. By a long way. Guess we just get the damage in fast, right? Which means you actually work better on the broom, sad to say. Also, always buy stones. Alright, let's go. That stamina's going to become a problem pretty fast, and I have no sustain either. They, on the other hand, have healing, so they're probably going to beat me. Unless I just clobber them. Bang! The healing was a good idea, my Russian friend. Just wasn't good enough. Ooh, Reaper. We like Reaper, right? 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 Huh, Reaper's the one that gets the dragons. Reaper gets cards, Reaper gets the scythe. No, I'm hoping to make pandemonium poison stuff. But then you're the one that gets the fly agaric, which is a food that poisons. Quite like the idea of doing poisonous stuff. Come on, shovel is great. Just don't use you. No, shovel's not great. Well, what if shovel is great? No, I really want pandemonium, which means I should start by getting some food, like blueberries. More damage for each bit of food around you. Don't think I want skull badge, but I do want those blueberries. Don't want Shelly. I want more food, please. There's no other blue fruit in nature. What about blueberries? Healing herbs are not food, but they might be worth having just for the regen. I should also strongly consider picking up a lucky bow, because gaining luck is good for critical hit. Also, those lucky piggy banks are quite good. Do I want the box of riches? I'd actually like all of these if I could. And that's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 for my 12. I can sell this and buy all 3 of these items. Stamina cost is a bit horrible if I get you, though. Yeah, the earlier I get this thing, better. No doubt about that. The short bow will reappear. Question is, do I really need healing herbs? I think I'd be happier having some kind of health gen at the moment. And I don't want this crap anymore. Get out of here. Give me this bow. Alright, this might be okay. I want to build up my luck now. Go for Lucky Pandemonium. Poison doesn't work with crit, but whatever. Oh boy, you are kicking my ass already. That's a bad sign. Too bad for me. Knife to meet you. Daggers faster. We're not doing dagger things. Garlic? No thank you. Mana, not again. Alright, give me the randomness. Hopefully it's food mage. It's slowing down. Wait, is slowing good for me? Gives me more time to build up luck, I suppose. Yeah, slowing is fine. Ooh, pocket sand is nice. Ooh, piggy is good. Give me space and piggy and garlic because you're food. That's all pretty good. I'm going to reroll just to look at items that I might want to save. I think I want that whetstone. It's on sale. Yep. Alright, now the question is, how do I make all this work? I want to pan things faster. What am I on start of? That's battle start. That's also start of battle. The shape here is a little awkward. But I need you on that. Actually, I need you on both of them. Or I want you on both of them. Any more on battle start? You're on battle start. Okay, there we go. Good starting max health. You deal extra damage. Where are my blueberries? There we go. This is fine, right? I'm gonna go with okay. Maybe it's okay. Berries next to the garlic, that would have been clever. Then they would have both triggered faster. Well, let's hope it doesn't come down to the wire, or else I'll feel bad about that. I'm feeling bad about my stamina, though. Really bad about my stamina. Also bad about missing. Really bad about the situation. Could I please just do them in? Oh, wow. They're not going to be chuffed with that. Alright, Ranger beats Fire Mage on this glorious day. I need extra space pretty badly. Always buy stones, and I'm looking for luck. These things sell for what they're worth, so they're worth picking up. An on-sale pan. Oh, but I want food, right? If you have at least 4 luck, 55% chance to gain Empower. That is really good. I certainly want that carrot then. Now I almost have the space to make this into something. That's extra damage for you. What are you trying to work with? You're trying to work with my coal to make a snowman, but I don't have the other gubbins for snowman. Lifesteal, healing increase. Lifesteal is better than faster because I run out of stamina for faster attacks. Poison is nice. It's not a huge amount of chance, but poison is good. And stamina regen is good. Move pig back to where it was. New bag above the pan, carrot above. Yeah, I need to get proximity with my vegetables better. Perhaps the way is to do something like this. At least then they're all touching the garlic, but it's the carrot that I'm most interested in. Well, cleanses debuffs, maybe that's not so great. No, garlic is probably the best one I have. It generates block right now. Sadly, herbs don't work with it. Oh yeah, I do really like this game. It's fantastic. I know it looks like a scutter, right? Looking on, it's like, oh, it's all the worst part of inventory management. That's one thing I generally hate in games, is annoying inventory management. But there's something about doing the builds here that feel so, so good. Tell you what doesn't feel good, having poison that outdoes my regen. Good thing my carrot cleanses debuffs. God, that carrot saves my bacon here. I'm not dead. I'm not alive yet though, but now I am. Whew. It is not goobing time, but it is fannying about time. Having lots of food requires lots of space. Luck. I want luck. I want another one to make Fortuna's Hope. Do I want to mix that together? 50% chance to inflict poison is quite nice. And I do want to have a poison build. Although I already have this chipped emerald for that. Yeah, just make more of them. More is better. Sorely tempted to get a second box of riches and have lots and lots of gemstones. Could I do that? I have stones. The whole point of stones is to sell them for getting these things. The star is only worth 1. The no rush please is worth 3. I'm not sure I care about no rush please. I'd rather have the output now, frankly. Yeah, I'm okay with this. I'd like to be more okay, but wouldn't I always? Oh, wait, whoa, 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 that needs to be in here. After 3 seconds, game 1 regen is already a pretty good addition. And that piggy value. Hoop. Yeah, there we go. How did we get lots of... Oh, right, we got a subclass that gave us extra luck. And I do want that luck, so I might take it again. Right, I see somebody else likes their boxes of riches, but who's making better use of it? Is it a person that believes in regen over lifesteal? Or the one that drinks the potions? Yeesh. And the poison is coming in, though. There we go. We certainly don't win fast, but we do win. Yeah, there we go. 50% chance to poison. I like that more. Random effects are nice, but I need to work towards what I'm working towards. Ooh, more debuff cleansing. I want more food, and I want that glorious purple thing that makes this into pandemonium, and I want more luck. Sadly, these are not those things, although I will take this because it sells what I pay for, so that's always worth doing, right? Yummy. But not yummy enough. You hurt me, game. You hurt me with these options. You really hurt me with these options. I want more food for pandemonium. Well, pandemonium to be. This carrot, or carrots in general, are probably going to be very, very good for me in due time. And let's make that, well, that just be better. There we go. So now the pan's actually going to do a fair bit of damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it does 9 to 11 every tonk. That is quite good. A random amulet will give you what you need. It's been known to maybe do that. Mix together my chipped emeralds, because we're on our way towards making a non-flawed emerald for even more poison application. And it doesn't do that much in my backpack. Actually, it does more in my backpack when merged together. That is nice. Whilst being space efficient. Lifesteal is cool, but so is having these things merge. In that case, do that. I'll be glad for this eventually, because turns spent merging things can be expensive in its own way. It's like a mage turn in Dominions. Kind of. Am I sure I don't want a shiv? Or this amethyst? No, I think I would save my money.
Okay.
Alright, mage, you rely on your animals. Actually, what do you do for damage? Do you do damage? I'm not convinced she does. Alright, let's just kill her before I feel bad about this. Sorry, Whisper Eye, your build is more of a buildlet. Ooh, I didn't know that block blocks fatigue damage. Ooh, fascinating. Bye, Whisper. You didn't even have thorns. You just didn't have a build. How did you get this far? Alright, more space is good, more stamina is good. It's not free though, but food builds need a lot of space for lots of food. Right, now I want these two things together to become 80% chance to inflict poison. How far does that go again? It's emerald, right? Undo everything and tell me about emeralds. 80% chance to inflict 2, 80% chance to inflict 4. We love those. Especially if you hit fast, and the short bow is fairly fast. Could be faster, but it's fast enough. The hand cursor looks weird when idle, does it? Does it do anything? Oh, I see what it looks like. Okay, let's continue rolling. Oh, I missed you. I like the extra regen. I like that. I like that a lot. Merge these things together for more lifesteal. I'd probably put lifesteal on Pandemonium, right? Or on the pan. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. No. Maybe. I can at least sell it for what it's worth. Pineapple is food, but it's too big. Fanny pack is good. I'm not thrilled with what little advancement we've made here, but this will have to do. Yeah, pineapple's big, unwieldy, expensive, just like in real life. blues can merge. I'm looking at that, but I'm wondering if I even want to do that. I don't care about sapphires. I might just sell the sapphires. Or have them around here. Don't let them merge. And then sell them when I need the money. Yeah, inflicting too slow is quite good. But yeah, I don't want chipped sapphires merging. I just want to sell them. They're not worth it for me. Is that... Do I believe my own words here? Sapphires 2Ps, cool. Sapphire is good if you have a magical build then. No, that's not true. It inflicts slow. But that's good if I have a lot of rapid fire attacks and I wasn't instead focusing on poison and maybe lifesteal? No, probably just poison and more poison. In that case, why am I doing lifesteal? Maybe consider the healing. Ignore armor is the big one. Yeah, but poison already ignores armor, so what do I care? I'm talking about this poison build as if I have it. I don't have a poison build right now. But maybe someday I will. Maybe someday I'll have a build, period. That pandemonium's coming in. Doing actual damage, I appreciate that. Ooh, I don't like how this is going. She's doing better than me, but not better enough. Goodbye, Biohazard. Give me my lucky subclass. I think it was Grovekeeper. Yeah, 2 lucky clovers every time we come in. 22 random buffs when you get lucky enough. I love luck, and my pack tells me that I want more luck. Whoa, every time you gain thorns, inflict 2 poison. That's enormous, but it's not what I'm doing here. Weapons deal more critical damage and remove 15, so good for critting. Lots of nice things, but I want the Mega Clover, please. Oh, yeah. Clover for free. And the Acorn Collar is back, but I don't think I have things to make this worthwhile on this build. Not today, at least. I need space now that I have Mega Clover. I need a lot of space for a lot of clovers. That's space. That is just something to sell later. Heck, the gems that I have are there to be sold now. I quite like reducing enemy healing, though. You're definitely coming together. 75% chance to gain 1 luck. What do? You don't gain luck except for at the start. I'd rather just have this thing get me lots of luck and inflict lots of poison rapidly. Still looking for the shiny thing to make Pandemonium, though. Hi, Jake. Is this going to be a new crack, Slay the Spire-like, or is it just a temporary fascination? I couldn't tell now. It's a different itch that it scratches compared to Slay the Spire. My healing increased by 20. What do I heal with again? Just regen, right? But when it's in my backpack, I heal for 15 in 5 seconds and deal 10 damage. That already is pretty good. I don't think we go for snowy stuff here. Although slowing my enemies is fun, I'm still looking for something in particular. What is it? The purple gem for Pandemonium. There's the purple gem for Pandemonium and another lucky clover. Brilliant. It's sheer perfection. Piggy bank, your time might be up now. Yeah, I have generation with lucky clover and I need the space at this point. Bye-bye. There we go. Pandemonium, come to me. Activating food inflicts 1 poison. Cooldown is slower, but in a way that means the stamina cost isn't so bad, right? The stamina cost goes way down, in fact. from almost 1 per second to 0.3 per second. That's amazing. So then I'm not vulnerable to stamina hits, and it might even make getting a second lucky bow worth my time. Especially since I can get more topazes to give me more stamina back. So I'm actually on the look for another short bow to go very high on luck. That's weird. Why do I care about luck if I'm doing poison things? Where's my backpack that does lucky things? Critical hits. That's not why I care about luck. That's what I care about luck for. Gain 22 random buffs. Also, critting isn't bad. Nice. Could I actually put this on the pan and have them do things? Alright, yes I can. Sweet. Combine the chipped topazes. I have 2 chipped topazes? I do. Am I going to want the pandemonium striking faster? No, I want the short bow striking faster, right? When it merges. So yeah, I'm certainly going to want these things coming together and making better topazes. In fact, topazes are something worth buying now. Okay. Well, this is better than okay. Should have kept the piggy bank, by the way. Could have continued to give me more. Didn't need that 2 money. But I did. Oh well.
Okay.
Alright, Chinese lass. You may have the dragon scale armor and a very scary axe, but I've got... what do I have? Nothing yet until I have Pandemonium online, so I'm probably going to lose here. Goodbye, cruel world. What the hell is that? Attacks 4% faster for each mana, up to 60% faster. It's a pet. Well, we don't really do pet things. We now do Pandemonium things. On top of that, it fits rather nicely at the bottom of my deck. And I can fit it on... See, the Pandemonium isn't the thing we need activating quickly. It's the food we need activating quickly. So it really doesn't matter whether or not Pandemonium's on fanny packs, right? No, I don't suppose it does. So I just need to fry a lot of food in Pandemonium to inflict poison. That means I need to survive a lot longer. I'm dying way too quickly. If you're doing poison, you gotta last out the poison. Got space for 3 1x1s of foods unless we expand out this way. So yeah, I'm now looking for food and ways to stay alive. Maybe then I do want lifesteal, but... This makes me lucky. Lucky is all well and good. It's also the idea that I might want Pandemonium on my Ranger bag for the critical hits that it can do. Could you swap a carrot with a blueberry? Currently, yes. But later on, no. Yeah, I think, troublingly, overall, I'm going to want... I want my Ranger bag at the very bottom then, so that when Pandemonium does hit, it actually does things. Right, just throw all this stuff out. Pandemonium, you go there. My hopeful shot thing, you go there. For now, at least. And let's have a fairly boring bag setup. Let's get back to our little food combination, whatever it was. I would be lying if I said I remember what it was. I believe there's a carrot over here, but we can actually set it up differently now, can't we? Yeah, that's fine. Can you put the pan inside the fan bag? I could, but why? It doesn't really matter that it hits all that much quicker. That said, yeah, I could. If it crits, then maybe I do want it hitting faster, especially when stamina usage is low. 'Tis true. It's quite nice the way things just fly up like that. Alright, we can certainly do it like this. No great loss there. I'm not buffing their attacks like this. Is that a problem? I'm not really sure I want the whetstone around anymore. It's too awkward to use like this. Yeah, just making the UI slightly worse than this game would ruin it. No doubt about that. Alright, so all these gemstones are kind of just lying around. Some I'm not sure how much I care about. Guess I'll still bring those rubies together. But maybe, yeah, because I want to outlast my opponents, I really need some way to get a lot of block or a lot of healing. Or even both. But how? Always buy rocks. I'm not opposed to selling this cap of resilience. I wanted another short bow because I want to get even more luck going. So I have no problem purchasing that and immediately making it into a lucky bow. You don't want food in the fanny packs, then, to trigger the poison. Yeah, I do want food in fanny packs. And sure enough, they're not currently. Yeah, a problem for future, Jake. They trigger faster next to each other anyway. Flawed emerald. I don't think so. Protective purse? Maybe. More fanny packs? Absolutely. This potentially for selling? Also probably. But it gives regen. Right, I think we're quite weak right now. This is just not enough poison. Or rather, it would be enough poison if I had more ways of staying alive, but I don't. We're gonna have to hope we find that. 2 chipped topaz. 2 chipped emeralds? Yeah, I don't want these combining. I can't imagine why I would. I'd rather... well... Go on then. When they combine, they do give 2 regen in just a bit longer a time, and I guess that's fine. Alright, go, my poison, go! Oh yeah, that poison stacks up nicely, but I die way too quickly. Fortunately, so do they right now, but I need to get healing or block or something. Fortuna's Kiss, perhaps? Chance-based effects of the 1-star item are more likely. Don't be fooled by that 30%, it's flat. Every 4 seconds, gain luck. If you have at least 5, gain a random other buff instead. That's quite nice. It's got to be that, even though you yourself aren't that great. There we go. At least Fortuna's Hope almost always gives me luck that way. I like topazes. Do I like blood amulets? Nah. Shiny shell is free, so sure. Also, I suppose blood amulet is free. If it's on sale, you can just sell it later. Also, I had one of those, that's funny. Why not Fortuna the Pandemonium? Fortuna it. Oh yeah, I haven't put any slots on it, and it's got 2 slot things. Whew. Anyway, this has no chance-based stuff. 30% more likely to trigger chance-based stuff, of which it has none, but the bow has a very high chance of triggering luck, and now it's going to be very, very high, because it's 30% of 75, which is good enough to almost make it almost make it always hit. But yeah, the Pandemonium I should be adding stuff to. The question is what? Speed, poison, lifesteal? It's slow, it's not that powerful. It's a bit bleh overall. The Whetstone isn't doing anything. Now it's making Fortuna's Hope ever so slightly stronger. But Fortuna's Hope is not there to be hitting hard. I guess soon it'll buff both of my Fortuna Hopes, like now. The Fortuna Hope also has a slot. The options aren't great, even though I have a lot of them. Let's open up options some more. Like for a second Flawed Emerald to make a regular Emerald. And then I can have 2 regular Emeralds, do a lot of poison. That is good. You get out of here. You guys go combo. Because if nothing else, you give me even more regen. I do lack space, don't I? Alright. Space for even more of my gems. This didn't help me live longer, which is concerning. And none of these will, although that is food, and food is good. It's not food that I have a lot of space for. Whoops, I need that. I do want it though, I absolutely want it. Sadly they are slow compared to other types of fruit, but we can work with that. There we go. Got space for 2 more food types here as well. As long as we get some 1x1s on the go. Go to bed, Jake. There's a weekly one-shot if you did in 10 hours. Yeah, I just changed it to be in 12 hours. That makes my life easier. Got him. Not thrilled at this, but let's go. The banana could touch the blueberry. Yeah, I could have rotated that around, couldn't I? Good thinking. See, that's why you are the backpack battle master. And I'm still in the Bronze League. For now. Thank you, Poison. That was close. We're still just so delicate. We need to improve that. What the heck is that? After 12 seconds, repeat the start of battle effects. I don't have many of those. At least not many that I care about. Those 2 will go together and make me a not so regular emerald. One that is going to do double the poison. Good. Alternatively, it already does double the poison if it's on these 2 things. I like the idea of having these together to make a really cool one. Also, it takes up less space. That's the main thing. Yeah, I'm not interested in sapphires, so I should probably just throw them. But I do like the fact that they slow the enemy down. Shove enough of these in, and you have yeah, a fair bit of slow. That's not bad. Then we have the topaz. Do I actually want a regular topaz? The problem is attacking faster... Wait a second, attacking faster is great for my bows to make even more luck. Yeah, that's pretty good. In fact, especially on the one that's guaranteed. So this is the one I want the proper topaz on. Shove the topaz on there, shove the emerald on here, and suddenly we're generating luck faster, and we are poisoning the enemy faster. Also, let's not forget about that. Great. Since you have a constant income of gems, you should merge them ASAP, I believe. I see these chipped sapphires as just money hanging around. We're already filling up quite a lot on clovers and sapphires, so these kind of low-level ones I just sell when I need the money. Keep it around for better options. Are these better options? Hang on, hang on. I should have looked at this a bit closer. %5 critical hit chance for each. Well, we don't really do crit things, do we? Even though we have this nice crit build, it's all about poison. Maybe I shouldn't be focusing so much on lucky clovers. Yeah, because these things do paltry damage. Critting on not much is a bit bleh. I'm not sold on that. I need to survive better. I like these. Hoo-ah! If I decide to heal a lot, this thing could make healing pretty impressive. This thing hits often. Oh, that uses my luck, of course. The fancy fencing rapier. And it's on sale. That is how we do damage beyond poison. Yes, yes, please. That means I want these things around to increase my stamina regeneration. Oh, absolutely taking that. Right, now that we have that, how do we make it work for us? I think it's Kappa Resilience is a fool's errand. I also want it to be on my ranger bag, and there's not a lot of space for that. Whetstone, you're out. Coal, you're out. Stone, you're all out. The whack. It's got space for only one gem, unfortunately. But it is getting the... Wait, oh, it's not in my ranger bag. Crumbs, you're eating up my entire ranger bag. I'm not thrilled on losing poison. You're in my ranger bag. Alright, I guess we're switcherooing. Now you're in my ranger bag. I still want this thing to trigger luck build even more. Right, what do I want this thing to do more? Hit more? Poison more? It's my fastest thing. So it could poison a lot, or it could go for extra damage more often. It uses up my luck. My luck, which I don't use for anything else. So it should probably just strike faster. That means it should get my fanciest topaz. But now my stamina usage is unpleasantly high. Which means I want my stamina regenerating gems outside of weapons. Doesn't it stop you from getting to 15 luck? Nah, I think it'll make hitting that luck easier because when I miss with it, it triggers additional luck. So surely I'll get that high. Especially since I have so much luck coming in here. Yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine. Shove the emerald on it. They're about to merge anyway. Slam these things on since they're not doing anything otherwise. I think the whetstone's time to shine is largely gone, although I can make this thing slightly better for now. Resist crits, resist stuns. Is that even worth my time? Compared to selling for 4? 4 lets me keep the rolling going. I can make this thing even more accurate. And I can become faster. Gains damage, gains accuracy. I think the oil lamp is tailor-made for you, actually. Sorry, stone, it's not your time to shine anymore. How I wish that thing evolved to be a bit better. Alright, you're allowed to merge now. Why no red gem? Lifesteal for better survivability. That's an excellent point. I have been talking about how survivability isn't high enough. And it does do a lot of damage quickly. Alright, alright. That's a good point. Okay, I think we're about done faffing around with this. Let's move on. Alright, begin. my shielding immediately evaporated. Probably because of you. Yeah, that's why I thought shielding has some missing parts there. Right, we barely survived. Kind of. And that ruby certainly helped. It's doing the most of the work for me. Now, I'm curious, at this stage of the game... This thing's already gone up to 31 to 37. Did we get our 20 random buffs, though, at any point? Sure doesn't look like it. Yeah, because we never hit that massive amount of luck. That's okay, though. We got more ways to make luck, probably. Yeah, I need to reach that 15 luck better. I could just fill up on lucky clovers, but then there's a lot of things that we're not doing. Oh my, I saw this heart container do amazing things. But whoever had it had an actual red heart inside it. How did they manage that? Trick of the eye, perhaps. Look at that topaz now for being mega fast, but... I want one of them to be faster for getting more luck, one of them to poison a lot. But that just makes my stamina usage even more problematic. Well, this might help. What if I make a flawless topaz? 30% regeneration of stamina. %25 faster. It doesn't feel worth it combining the two, which is sad to say. Or maybe I shouldn't be saying it. But I need that stamina regeneration. 28%. Still puts me on a stamina deficit, but it's not as bad as before. You can merge small blues. I see one small blue. Where's the other one? I don't see it. Oh, now I see it. Thank you, Borum. Our very own bookworm. Got purples I can merge as well, right? Although... Don't think those amethysts are really worth that much to me. Maybe I should just sell amethysts. I love that reduce enemies healing, but I don't currently have any armor. Well, maybe there'll be a day where I do. Coal merges with the lamp. Really? Oh, that makes it into a hot coal. Burning coal. Burning coal actually has some nice things. On hit, 12% chance to deal +6 damage and gain 1 heat. That would actually be really nice on fancy fencing rapier, but... let's set it on fire. What else you got? More poison. Holy armor certainly makes me last longer, but it's space I can't afford, and I don't have other holy items. I think we'll just hold on to our dosh for now and pray that we continue to survive. Praying seems good. Oh, give them all a whopping. I want your food. I want your broccoli, actually. Can I have your broccoli? Oh, nice. I can certainly out-poison you, but yeah, we definitely need to be a lot more survivable. Let's get our maximum tries in and see what we can do here. Hey, wasn't that there before? Even more amethysts, huh? Cleanse my debuff every 2.5 seconds, that's fine. Merge these together for even more cold. Actually, it's less cold, but it's more space efficient. Don't want this stuff. Even the regular emerald, I've got better than that. Flawless isn't perfect, though. Could be twice as good. Although if I'd gotten these two, merged them together and then merged them with that, I could have that perfect emerald. It's just, I'd be spending through the nose for it. Still looking for more food and having a hard time finding it. Getting 2 heat is already pretty good on burning coal just sitting around, but I've got a lot of garbage that just sits around here. I need survivability, and I'm not finding it. Well, that's more space, and space is good. 20% lifesteal. That's not a lot more, but it is more. Blueberry is also more food for more poison. I like more food for more poison. I think the thing we learned is that lifesteal isn't that amazing. We had a really strong dagger stabbing every turn with one of these things, and it barely healed me. I need things like cracking out lots of regen or making lots of block, or ideally both. So what I'm saying is I don't think this is what we're looking for. What about randomness? Oh, what about holy armor? I wasn't so enthused about it before, but now that it's on sale, let's see what's random first. 20 maximum health isn't a lot, but healing increased by 20% is quite nice. It was based on actual damage. A dagger won't do much base damage. It was a villain dagger boosted to doing lots of damage. This thing is just so big. And I don't have godly items to go with it. At all. I love this rapier. It's also... Well, no, it's not whatever that light thing is. $65 block, huh? And a lot of regen if I got a lot of godly items, but I just don't have godly items. But you know what? You're on sale. That means you at least sell for what I pay for you. Tooting is cool, but let's re-roll. Fanny packs are also cool. More food, but I think at this point I'm looking for another blueberry. Yeah. 2 blueberries, frankly. Somewhat hate to say it, but I think I need to shove you in here, even without synergies. Yeah, do you synergize with anything I have? Not a sausage. That is sad, man. You have 2 yellow gems to combine. I do, but do I want to is a bigger question. I need that stamina regeneration. The shell is indeed holy. Well spotted. That's two regen right there. What else you got? Sure, I'll take it. Alright, not filled with a lot of hope on this one. Sand in a new purse? Yeah, I just bought it, so I may as well. I was thinking, where does that sand go? Forgetting I just bought the purse. Alright, let's move it. Like I said, do not have a lot of hope for this build. But if I can last long enough, then we can poison our foes massively. Look at that, they're already looking at 22 poison. However, I'm looking at virtually no healing, which is no good. Save me, poison. Actually does. Okay, phew. Who would pay full price for this thing? You know, heart containers work pretty well with holy armor. Every 3 seconds gain regen. Already start with 2 or 3 or 4. Might go crawling over to that thing for lack of better options. And boy, do I lack better options. But you need string for the container. For the heart shield, perhaps. The heart container on its own seems to be doing fine. It's just every 3 seconds. It is slow, isn't it? This thing would be great with an ice build. Now, I'm not quite willing to crawl that much. There's a limit on my crawling. I need that stamina regen, I think. I'm not entirely sure, though. Space is a real premium. Crown is holy, and it has gem slots. It's not really doing what we're looking for. That's not the amount of healing we need. Although I'll concede, having somewhere to put my gems in is good. Combos with the gem box. That it does. Becomes King Crown. Heals quite a lot. Oh, and gem socketed. Ooh, alright, alright. Might have to do that. Might really have to do that. It's on sale as well, right? How can we say no? Become the King Crown. Does have a slot. Cool. Right, Cap, you're gone. Pocket Sand, I don't think quite as good as a little bit of Vampirism. Let's have a little look for a little bit more, although I'm still tempted by this thing. Not good on armor. Frankly, not good in other weapons. I just want it in the backpack for the stamina regen. Funny that. Reducing my opponent's healing is rather nice. Still a little tempted for it. Alright, go on, because that'll combine, then these will combine, then that'll combine, and then I'll have a Flawless Topaz for 30% base stamina regen, and I probably would have it in my backpack for that to offset my stamina problems. Okay. Fanny pack. Another rapier. Funny, but I would never end up with any regen that way. Take another quick look. Wow. That does wombo combo for double poison application from this bow. I'm into wombo comboing right now. I don't gain mana. On hit, 40% chance to slow is actually pretty nice as well. I guess I put that in the pan. It's not amazing, but it's something that the pan can do. And there's 3 gem slots in the Holy Armor, which I should probably put to use, but with what? Reducing my opponent's healing is actually rather nice. That would combo into probably something I don't want. I'd rather have the effects of 2 of them. Nah, let them combine. Improve my own paltry healing. Continue to improve my own paltry healing so I have more space for these. I think I will socket this for now, because I need the space for more things, like more luck. Alright, tough, but this will do. No spare slots? Not that I can see. Do I really still want this thing? Yeah, the weapon stamina reduction is actually quite nice. Although I'm not sure it's nice enough. You gain plenty more gems. Combinations should generally be fine. Well, it's going to go down. I don't think this combination continues to give me gems. But wow, you were not ready for poison build there, Zodiac. Does this mean that part for part, there are many, many, many more people getting slaughtered by me than beating me? Must be sad. Logging into this game you love and just getting crushed by me. Sad but inevitable. Get comboing, and you... every 2 point something seconds. Heal me for 8, protect 1, and then do the gem slots here better. Reducing opponent healing is nice, and it might be exactly what I'm looking for here. 100% chance to ignore armor, inflict frost. You know what? I think we just found our replacement for lifesteal. 100% to frost them every time I stab them. And I stab pretty fast. 100%. Frost them, ignore armor. So that ruins armor builds. Oh, how can I say no to that? That's pretty damn good. But then I lose my lifesteal. In that case, just improve your own healing by a lot. Like a lot. Armor still blocks poison, I think. Really? That seems so wrong. Just finish off my bag entirely. After 3 seconds, gain some regen. I think I might rather just have the luck at the start in the hope that I can get my Mega Clover procced eventually. Yeah, I fear I'm never getting that Mega Clover 22 random buff thing, because I never hit 15, do I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And the rapier just starts drinking it immediately, because it always hits. Becomes a problem, doesn't it? Previously I was able to get that luck. How did I do it? Well, these things might actually be able to bring it up. But the thing is, you drink 3 every time you hit, and these at best give me 2 in the same amount of time. 20 slots by the crown, that there are. Here you go. Give me some regen and inflict more cold, because cold is cool. Go. Gotta hand it to the poison, though. Poison's going in doing everything for me. Don't need to check the stats for that. Poison, damage, block. I'm pretty sure poison ignores block. Otherwise, what's hurting her? Oh, no, I'll tell you what's hurting her. My ignore block attack. Blocking poison. What a mad world we're in. Flawless victory. That is to say, there was no flaw. Wow. It's the second time with this character we've been down to 1 health. But that's all you need to win with. How about reduce the opponent's healing by even more? I could buy this and combine those two. I think I need both of these. I need that 40% stamina replication. Any more slots for, or spots for slots that I haven't filled up? Now, there are some, of course, but I think we just keep rolling. I don't know what we're looking for right now, but by God, we still need a way to live. This actually works for poison better. I can get... well, actually, I'd need a second blueberry, wouldn't I? Not necessarily. There we go, that's faster poison. This thing makes things do their things faster. Yeah, the whetstone really is not doing much. If anything, just having the luck would be better. Backpack starting to look like an Irish postcard. Bless those Irish. With what, I don't know. Starting to think this box of riches could go. Do I really need more gems at this point? You build mana pretty fast. Really? What's building me mana? Honest to goodness, I do not know. The blueberries build mana. Ah. Well, it's a tiny bit of block. Can be more block with you. Oh yeah, those blueberries start generating luck for me as well. That's pretty good. Let's shove you in there, shall we? I'm actually quite interested in resisting 5 cold. That's a lot to resist. Alright, is there anything else I could possibly jam into this for some actual value? I'm not seeing it. Oh, hey, Yagamoth. Looks like a different kind of backpack battler. Does anyone know how it compares to others? This is an auto battler. You just set it all up like this. You're just trying to build synergies by moving things around in an inventory. Spending your resources as you best see fit. I still want that stamina regeneration because I'm still at risk of being stamina drained by my foes. So goodbye, another piece of Ireland. Many options, but although I could probably squeeze out more by fanny packing around, I'm not willing to dig deep enough for that. No, let's just see how we do with this. Let Yagamoth himself check it out. So this is our opponent. This is a build that somebody has made, but we're not fighting them live. We're just fighting a snapshot of what they've done. And similarly, they've got to fight against us. So it unfolds. It's usually done within 10 seconds, maybe 20. Very long ones can take a minute. Looks like our build's working well, though. And it's all down to that rapier. Just ignoring block, immediately going for them, even slowing them down. can't believe it's working. We just do not have defense or regeneration sufficient for this level. But we keep moving. I'm not taking a dancing dragon. Get on your bike. I don't know what I'm taking at this point, though. What could possibly still work with this horrific build? It does go together with that, but for what purpose? I mean, what purpose does this thing have in the first place? Ooh, I do have a spare slot in King Crown, though. And since it boosts the gems, I should definitely put my best defensive gem in there. And that would probably be... God, I have no idea. Hey, clover ain't so bad. We can sell these clovers for 1 apiece. So this thing is actually generating us 2 gold per turn. We can think of it like that. I really need that penetrating armor and flawless on perfect sapphire here. But regular sapphire for gaining more block. Does the membership card do anything at this point? Not really. I'll be selling it at the last turn. Clover's a piggy bank with double the space. No. Piggy bank gives 1 coin, so this is essentially like 2 piggy banks, same space, same output in money, but the piggy banks certainly don't give you 22 random other buffs, or give you sale chances and good item chances. Don't think you need perfect sapphire to ignore armor. Your poison is already cracking their armor. It's just 2 different ways to approach the enemies. If they can debuff poison, I can get through that. If they can out-heal my stabby stab, they certainly can't out-heal Stabby Stab plus Pandemonium Poison. So we're very good on the offense, which is what this part of the deck does. But the defensive part is just all over the place and completely insufficient. I'd be getting brutalized if I wasn't in Bronze League. I do really like stamina regen. To the point where I am willing to take more of it. What about you? How much do we debuff our enemies? We debuff our enemies a ton! Yes, is what we were looking for. Oh, this is it. I can't believe I've been so blind. The corrupted crystal was the final missing piece. 7 debuffs gain 6 block. I think you mean 7 debuffs gain... Lock that from combining with holy armor. 7 debuffs gain 12 block. And we do so many debuffs. Okay, right, we got it sorted now. Unless our enemy can pierce our block. We could keep rolling, but I think save my money for final round. My money being all these items. Alright, very good. Maybe check what the armor does. What, this armor? The holy armor, gain block. Gain 2 regen for each holy item next to it. Oh, you mean check the corrupted one? 10% chance for each poison item to protect debuffs on your opponent from being cleansed. Cleanse 2 debuffs and infect them on your opponent. Too reliant on other things. I really want massive block coming in. So that's why I'm blocking the combination. Well, Worm knows the game better than I, but, well, no buts. Let's move on forward.
Okay.
Let's see how much block we can generate off of this thing. Well, despite my block taking a lot of hits, it's growing. I like that. And so's their poison. Female Cloud Strife is going down. Oh, and they have a lot more food than me. In fact, it's nothing but food. That food is meant to cleanse stuff, but it sure didn't cleanse me. Wow. I guess that's the benefit of having giant pineapples. They can interact with many items. But yeah, Hobbit build does not destroy me. Lots of healing, lots of block. Random buffs, loads of mana, but they're not using their mana, are they? In fact, how are they even attacking? It's just garlic build. Garlic gains 5 blocks. Items gaining 13 block, inflict poison. So they were poisoning me, but I was I don't know what I was cleansing with. They've got a hammer, they've got a hungry blade. They're hungry is right. Anyway, Mr. Link 90, I'm afraid you got bettered today. That is to say by me. Alright, now we do get a few of these final things melding together. I don't know what I could reasonably add to my build here. More luck in the hopes that I get the 22 luck buff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Good starting luck, but not good enough. No idea what I'm looking for here. All the slots appear to be filled with anything worth filling into them. Actually quite like having that extra regen there, but... yeah. If your rapier misses on the first attack, you get the buff. But it's not going to miss, because it has a 60% accuracy plus 5% for every luck, of which we have tons. So yeah, this thing doesn't miss unless I get instant pocket sanded. Alright, anyway, tell you what. This is no longer useful to me. This is no longer useful to me. Anything else doesn't really provide anything going forward. There's an argument that this isn't very useful to me. I don't need that much regen now. I block instead of regen. So if I get the luck for all of the 22 buffs, that's probably better than anything else. That's not luck. Right, anyone got counting these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15! 22 random buffs at the start of combat. Good. I still like my Star of Courage. It reminds me of what I've achieved here. Alright, so surely there's something out there worth buying. On sale heart container. Yeah, I really can't lose any of my my luck buffs now. Ooh, random effects. When starred items gain 40 block... Oh, why can't I get my crown in that? The crown generates a bajillion block. Oh man, that would have been very handy. Just doing this because the money, I assume, has no use at this point. These ever become 3 cost? Ooh. Berry so close to being useful. Can we ditch the herbs? I guess. A single holy item would be better than herbs next to the holy armor. Like my shell, actually, which I turfed, didn't I? Is vampirism doing anything? We probably could have checked to see if vampirism was ever healing us at all. And there's the pineapple for the hobbit. Hey, how about another corrupted thing? How about we gain obscene amounts of block? I quite like that, and we can still reduce the opponent's healing by a significant amount. It is rather nice. And just in case we can get a bit more stamina regen, just in case at the final hour we fight someone that stams us out really badly. If you switch the corrupted gem into the armor, will it work? It'll work, and it won't combine unless I unlock it. The amulet's still good with it. Still, let's see, 40 block. Yeah, so it will still give me more block and make my things do more damage. Probably better than this. Probably. Also, who knows, that garlic might give me enough to proc it some more. Let's go. Enough fannying around. It's time for the finale. Max Adler Sixtus. Your flaming deck must try to defeat me. Wow, I had block once. I had stamina once. Go, poison, go. Oh, it's not going. This flaming beauty destroyed me. Could it be that I actually wanted the reduction of enemy healing? I'll admit I was more confident there than this ending would have you believe. So Rapier's still doing good damage. You actually healed quite a bit from Sun Armor. I'm unsure how Sun Armor works. Every second, heal for 12 and cleanse 2 debuffs. That certainly helped with my... that countered my poison really well. How did you counter my fancy fencing rapier, though? And also, how did you kill me? Molten Spear. Yeah, I don't well, I thought I'd defend better with these corrupted crystals. Well, they got me quite a bit, but not enough. And how about your blocking? Solaris. Solaris blocked a ton. 10 block a second from a single thing like this. Ah, you burn your fire to gain 16 block. Interesting synergies that I have never heard of, but then I've only played Fire Lady once. Molten Spear crushes your armor. Yeah, that's right, that's right. Destroys 5 armor on hit for each fire item, so every time it's hitting me, it's additionally destroying 15 armor. And it's hitting every half second. Wow, how do you get that cooldown so low? You only have 1 oil lamp on it? Every second gain damage, gain accuracy. Oh, of course, you're going very, very, very fast. That's it. So you just heat up immensely. Wow. That is a very fast build. Yeah, didn't notice that 74. So you're actually going about 2.5 times speed. Whew. You had no shot there now against this. Against an actual build and not just an Irish postcard? Who would believe? Even so, can't feel too bad about that. We'll be out of bronze rank before we know it. Do we, however, want to continue going? Well, yes we do. However, it's much too late and I have other games that I need to be streaming. Yeah, needs to be. What nonsense is this? I can stream what I want and I want to stream more of this. Perhaps I shall, but I do have a weekly one-shot to do, or else Thagnus will have my guts for garters. Anyway, cheers for joining for As Dusk Falls and more backpack battles. Expect more of this. Scratch this itch until it's raw and bleeding, but until I'm back in about 11.5 hours for the weekly one-shot, so cheers and cheerio.